Request granted.
Fucking hell, Ryan. I mean, good job I wasn't taking a sip of drink there at the moment, because you would have spat it out all over my computer. How you doing, folks? I don't even know where we're at in a minute. Squidge, what the hell? Thank you. Resub.
Thank you.
Not necessary. Urchins, how you doing? Not hanging bit, you know, nary a second from going live. Urchins is there. It's almost like he was waiting for me. How was your Saturday, Urchins? I know there's wine involved. And been away from home. Apheline, how you doing? Ryan, what's going on? It's is it drink o'clock for you? Of course it is, because it's the middle of the night for Ryan. Wow, Squidge, ridiculous. Where have the past 2 years gone? I don't know if everybody else feels like this, with me or with each other, but for me, for most of you who have been here a while, you know, it gets to the point with my relationships where I feel like it's like still untapped potential like I know you guys, but I don't like know you guys like all ins and outs. Wolf, thank you. There we go. Me and Wolf have just had a baby. What the? Where, exactly 9 months. Where's it gone? It feels kind of like, on one hand, I've known you guys my whole life. On the other hand, like, we've just met. 9 months or 2 years. You know, it's like where I don't. Where's the time gone? We're going to be in a minute. And Ryan, thank you for those gift subs there, Ryan. You don't need to do that. Gone to Mer and Doc. I'm not like, nice. Good choices. I guess they weren't specific choices. But anyway, enough of the hype train. It's just it's a quiet, shitty Monday afternoon. Squidge and Urchins will attest to this, as Wolf. Well, obviously they're all in different, slightly different locations in the UK. The four of us, so they can test this. But yesterday was probably the new nicest day of the year so far. I wore shorts yesterday for the first day of the year, and it wasn't like unpleasantly warm. It was like, oh my god, if I could encapsulate yesterday into the ultimate day, just preserve it, have that day on tap, I'll like that. Today it's raining and overcast and dark and miserable. I'm probably putting a hoodie on before long. That's where we're at. Yeah, it was nice for you, Squidge. Yeah, that's what, because we're all, as you're not aware, we're all spread out. You know, we're far away from each other. I can't throw a stone from here into Squidge's garden. If would that I could, that would be, you know, I'd have superpowers then. But in terms of like you know, you Americans, you know, everything is very large and very spread out and extra large. Atheline looks extra large, so I've heard. Scotty certainly does. But more especially globally speaking, we're all like very close to each other. So Squidge is up near Oxford. I'm obviously down near Portsmouth. Wolf is in London, and Urchins is over in Kent. Now, some of those names might not mean much to you. To me, that's like, oh my god, that's a long way away. That's a very long way away. To you Americans, you'd be like, that's like that's no distance at all. Like all those places would be like a small area of one of your individual states. Obviously, it depends on the state, but yo, Faye, I never. Let's not even get started on Canada. That frozen wasteland, which obviously, consequently breeds the most warm-hearted and kindest people I know. Scotty's, not that makes any difference. What he really needs to tell you all is that he's over 9,000. It's the only thing he wanted to let you know. He's off now. See you later, Scotty. Thank you, sir, for your flex. Only part of it is I know, Faye. I'm still trying to meet a Canadian that's an asshole. You're failing in the best possible way. Damn, 56 guy. Fucking hell, bro. Ease up, muscle man. Well, don't keep going. But yes, how are you doing, Faye? How was everybody's has everyone had a good weekend? Faye, are you still on your weekend? I know like your weekend's like in the middle of the week. Not ideal, is it? Ryan's doing all right. He's got a little drink now. But yeah, how are you settling in, Ryan? You feel settled yet? God. I know it's a lot of hassle, but I guess it's like you just make the most of it. The fact that you've been there before and you say it's pretty awesome. I bet the food's good. In fact, that's exactly what a Canadian would say. Not I'm trying to pigeonhole you, of course. You're an individual. The fact that you're Canadian is neither here nor there. The fact that, people are like, oh, isn't him that English bloke? I'm only English because I turned up here. I turned up, here I was. I didn't plan that. That doesn't represent me. And similarly, I endeavour to always treat all of you as individuals. But it's I mean, they're all lovely. Yeah, obviously, Faye, Tuba, I mean, he's slightly evil, but, we'll put that aside. You got Vince and Ravian, Coptimus Crime, of course. Thank you for the hype train there, guys. You didn't need to do that on a silly Monday morning for no reason. I like this little turtle guy, though. He's nice. Why not? Yeah. There we go. Check that out. It's nice. I get it as well. I don't know why. Yes. Onyo Iwa is Canadian. Who other Canadians do we know? Cheesy Dust is. I think she's basically fully retired from streaming now. Poots, of course. Poots, our long-standing assistant producer. I'm not trying to play favourites, but if we were, Ryan's got the other turtle as well. Excellent, perfect. They're pretty good. So, but who knows? Maybe it's this like people assure me that Tuba Swan is actually evil. Maybe that's the plan. It's like isn't that the greatest trick that the Satan ever pulled, is convincing humanity that he's not real? So maybe the Canadians are like that in their like, well, you're so nice, and they're like, no, we're not. And we're like, yes, you are. You're especially nice because you say you're not. And they're like, actually, they're plotting, they're planning. Stuff's going on behind the scenes. Not true. Bought a new TV, a sound system, and a new computer desk. Okay, I need to finish reading sentences before I speak them out. Got a new computer desk. A new TV sound system. Still. It was killing you setting up your computer. Ryan, what was up with it? Bit snobby. Send me the 50-inch. So was stuff still in there randomly, Ryan? But yeah, if you want to do it, bro, do it. There's no reason not to. Why not? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe, Ryan. Maybe. Interesting, Ryan. Almost a hassle to bring your own stuff. You starting to think maybe you shouldn't have? What's done is done. Look, you're there for 2 years. Oh my God. I don't. I'm not too familiar with like the food in South Korea, but you always hear about Korean barbecue, and I have had Korean barbecue sauce, which is distinctly different from what we would think of barbecue sauce being here in the West. And I particularly like it. It's got a very strong flavour to it. Is the best thing I can imagine. I can imagine it. Right, let me have a look. Let's have a look. Let me see. Let's see what Google image says. Korean barbecue. Give me something good to look at. I believe in you. Oh, holy hell. When do we even start here? Okay, let's look at this. Now, that looks like that's being ready to be prepared here. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm looking at. That meat doesn't look cooked, but I think that's the idea, isn't it? That you're supposed to cook it yourself. I don't know. That's preparation. My God, though. All their like, accoutrements. Would go for some of that. But yeah, look at it all. It's some kind of idea. Yeah, look, they all have this in the middle there. Cook this. Down. It's good. I'll give him the broccoli back. Is that the idea? You cook like a little bit of meat and then you add like a little bit of I'll have a little bit of this with this one. I'll have a little bit of that with this one. Do you have rice with it, or put something with it, or on something, or you just like literally just stuffing it in your mouth? My God, either way, exciting. It looks so exciting. Anyway, let's stop looking at that. It's not time in the day to be looking at Korean barbecue or any. Oh, yeah, Faye, you're right. What the fuck have I done? Why have I done this to myself? It's all your fault, Ryan, for moving to South Korea. Yeah, all right. So, yeah, so you cook your little bit of meat, you put it on your plate, then you maybe you pick an accoutrement, a little pickle, a little vegetable thing, a little salad, and then you put it on your plate as well, and you go, that's it. This is what this bite is, and then presumably with all the additives, extras, and maybe your different types of meat, and then maybe your different like marinated or spices on the meat. You've got like untold numbers of combinations to enjoy. I guess that's the idea. You keep your broccoli. I'm trying to enjoy it, not just get my vitamins in there. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, it's meant to be an experience. My God, yeah, I love that. I love the idea of that for sure. My God, Ryan, I wish just jump on a plane and just turn up at Ryan's. Be like, hey, Ryan! I mean, any normal person might be like, what the fuck, you psycho? Ryan might just be like, oh, it is awesome. let's hang out. I have nowhere to live and no money. Ryan would be like, well, I've got a sofa there. I don't know what Mrs. Ryan would say about any of this, but it could be an adventure or something. I don't know. But anyway, guys, because I was a little bit behind, I didn't want to keep you waiting. I started making tea. So I'm gonna go grab that. It's been brewing for a nice 20 minutes. I know Squid, she's pretty freaking out hearing that. She's like, what? 20 seconds is not 20 minutes. So I'll be right back. 1 sec. I like it. It's perfect. Perfect temperature. It's like I just drink it right down. It's not cold. It's like perfect drinking temperature. My God. Hey, Squid, do you think it only gets so strong? Although I'll say, it was a few days ago. I was drinking a cup of tea and it was like, damn, this is a bit strong even for me. Yeah, I'd left the tea bag in it. Oh my God. Get down to I was like, what is that in the bottom there? There's limits, but I find that this tea that's been brewing for 20 minutes is no stronger than if I'd left it brewing for 10. It gets to like it gets to a point of maximum capacity, some kind of threshold. I don't know what you know what I'm trying to say, but I've not got the words at the minute. No, it's not bad at all. That's Batman Yorkie, as in the chocolate bar. Yeah, I mean, I would go for one of those. No, it's not bad at all. You know, it's only crazy people like Atheline who've analysed every detail of everything they see on screen. Of course, Af can't see everything that's on the screen. Oh my God. I hope I don't upset Atheline one day. She's like, "Can you stop making jokes about my my sight impediment, please?" Sorry, Af. I'm only playing. Yeah, no, it could easily be. No, it is Bring on the Batman. It's pretty good. And there he is. Okay, I don't know. It's like I don't think it's like based on the animated series or anything. I think it's just random merchandise. But yeah, it was actually yeah, it was my previous girlfriend actually bought this for me. So good on her for doing something right. Excuse me. Funnily enough, my previous the former girlfriend also bought me a Batman mug, which I accidentally broke, and while it was cool, it wasn't as cool as this one. And I'm sure after the fact, she commented on it and was like, "You like that Batman mug?" This obviously we split up for ages. Better than the one I got you, and I was like, "Yes." That's not why it broke. I didn't break it on purpose, and I'd still use it. But yes, get over yourself. Sort your life out, love. Anyways, God, weren't we all crazy back in the day? I was crazy, but I swear some of the people I knew were far crazier. Yeah. Do I have anything else to comment on or say today, guys? Do tell. What's going on in the world? All sorts of madness, I'm sure. Have a look at this. Back to the Future is trending, but I can't tell why. There's no news about it. Random. Sir David Attenborough is trending. It's his birthday. Well, happy birthday happy birthday to you, David Attenborough. A bit of a band man. I feel like you got to respect him. I greatly appreciate you know, all the work he's done throughout his life, and he's a national RSPB saying happy birthday, David Attenborough. You are a national treasure. I'm inclined to agree with that. So yeah, good on him, and he's getting on now. It's kind of a sad thing that, well, everybody dies, but then you know, some people are like just so universally beloved that when they die, it's not good. But I think he's not Whippersnapper anymore, is he? Yeah, he turned 97 today, which it's kind of old, isn't it? It's kind of old, 97. I feel. But yeah, happy birthday to you, David. Have a good one, mate. Where have you done? Spark one up for me. No, I doubt he smokes. Anyway. Anything else I see? Roots! I see a Root. How you doing there, Root? What's going on, Root? You sleepy? You looking after yourself? How was your weekend, Root? What going on? Are you awake at what cost? Is it like that? You got work? You take a day off and just sleep. Is that an option? I'm not trying to get you in trouble. I just want you to look after yourself. But yeah, be well, Root. Whatever may be going on, whatever you know. You're not partying all weekend, were you? I didn't get an invite. I'm sure I would have got an invite. That's very presumptuous. I'd like to think I would have got an invite. If if I was there. But I don't expect to get invited to things when I'm on the other side of the world. And I'm probably just making assumptions that there's a party going on. Yeah, there you go. Doing work. Here's me. I'm like, oh, Root's tired from partying. No, Root's doing work is. Appreciate. Understand. I knew that. Anything going on else I need to pay attention to? I don't think so. Okay, well. You got a full night's sleep, but it wasn't quite enough. Yeah, that's good. I had a pretty good day yesterday myself. I got like a pretty decent workout in. And yeah, just oh yeah, I changed my bedding as well. You know, the first time when it's been a little bit and you change your sheets and it's like fresh new sheets and you're like, ah. Your first sleep in fresh sheets is like super satisfying. I like that. I don't like it enough that I'm changing my sheets like once a week. I'm far too lazy to do that. Yeah, Faye, you know that feeling. It's so good. It's so good. You don't appreciate it because obviously gradually, you know, the fresh luster gradually fades, doesn't it? And then you like, it's like, oh, I should probably change my sheets. It's been a while. And then you do, you're like, oh my God, the difference. So nice. You literally did. Oh, I guess it makes sense that you would do it, Root, because obviously where you're still in the process of moving and stuff. I mean, it could be a coincidence. There are 8 billion people in this world. I'm not the only person who changed their sheets yesterday. All right. So satisfying. I'll sleep better from it as well. But I'm not. I'm not so. I'm far too lazy to be doing it. I should probably do it more frequently, but I'm just kind of lazy. You know, I'll do it when I feel like I need to do it. But yeah, we're also going to get to the point where I'm not going to have like yeah, what do you guys call it? I've heard, is it called a comforter? Over here, you call it a duvet, but I grew up calling it a quilt. You know, your bedding, the thing you cover yourself with when you're sleeping. Not necessary, as you know, as pointed out in the Fight Club. You don't need one of those to survive. But I think we all have them. We all like them. Yeah, I like the idea of it. It's not just like warmth, is it? I don't know. I don't think it's just warmth, but there's something psychological about it. I think you feel more protected when you're sleeping, so or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But we're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to dispense of that because it'd be too warm. I'm gonna have to pull the sheet out. But we shall see. Here we go. Well, Root, educate me. Root's like, I've just woken up, Ears. Do I have to teach you everything in this world? Yes, Root. This is what you've signed up for. Which I didn't sign up for this. I was like, you didn't read the small print, did you, Root? It's too late now. Are they? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. So we don't use the word comforter over here. We use duvet and quilt. And I think duvet's the generally regarded one. But as a kid, I never had that word. We called it a quilt. Jersey sheets. What are those? Yeah, you got to be well, especially where in Texas as well. Really, it's like it's warm. It's fairly goddamn warm more often than not. I know you to get some like weird and wild weather coming through here and there, but what's a weighted blanket, Faye? Is it? Well, I'm looking up Jersey sheets here, and I'm like, I don't know. Is that a brand? They're just decent, high quality. I'm not seeing what they are. My uneducated brain. You have one, Squid. A weighted blanket. Yeah, Urchins is confused. £32. So it's like it's a blanket, but it's because that's the fourth word, you would call it a blanket, but but what is it? Just extra heavy? I don't get it. How is it different? Does it have like little metal weights in the corners? I don't. Wait, what's this? Yeah, Wikipedia. A weighted blanket is a heavy blanket that is used to aid sleep and reduce anxiety. What? Initially, weighted blankets were most commonly used as therapeutic tools to assist individuals with autistic spectrum disorders, dementia, and mental health conditions. They've subsequently become a mass market product. Scientific evidence for their efficacy is inconclusive, and experts assert that more research is needed to determine if weighted blankets actually lessen the impact of anxiety or insomnia. Well, we've got people in chat who are claiming that it definitely helps out. So, you know, anecdotal, it's not a scientific experiment, but I will believe you guys over nothing in particular. But what I'm trying to get at is what is the difference? What is the difference between a weighted blanket and a non-weighted blanket? It's just heavier. It doesn't have metal weights in it, right? I'm such an idiot. Oh wait, here we go. A common type of weighted blanket is made out of fabric blanket divided into small compartments, which are then filled with plastic pellets or small beads. Glass or metal as well. Wow, okay. All right, there we go. That's answered my question. How weird. So it's something about the extra weight on your body. So it's no less comfortable, but it feels like it's pressing down you. I don't know if I'd like it. I think I would. I think that'd be more anxiety-inducing for me personally. Wow, it's like sleeping under a very warm, encompassing hug, Ryan. I think I'll probably need it then. Right, yeah, Root, that's what I feel. So obviously these guys saying they'll enjoy it, but they like it. I'd feel like, what is this pressing down on me? I'd like toss and turn in my sleep. It takes, you know, when I'm trying to get to sleep, I'm like, yeah, I don't mind it if when it gets like super warm in a couple of months, just not having it there. How curious, Squidge. Interesting. So it literally somehow helps you. Fascinating. Faye, what the hell? You finish your work for the day? Isn't it like 9 a.m. where you're at? or earlier? Yeah, I don't know. I definitely would be inclined to try one out, given the opportunity. But I don't know. Maybe I'll be shocked and be like, "Oh my god, I never imagined what this could feel like. This feels amazing." But I don't know. The thought of it seems like I wouldn't like it. I don't know. Interesting. Root's like, what? What? I mean, right, yeah, so it rarely happens, Faye. And I mean, do you not get paid for the day or get paid less or something? I don't know, but yeah, I know you've mentioned you struggle with your sleep, Faye. It's not good, but yeah, maybe it would help. Interesting, Squidge. Huh. Well, yeah, there you go. We're learning things today. This is the Iznib Show, folks. Here we go on a Monday morning. We're learning stuff. I appreciate it. Or afternoon. What's your opinion? Af, I would guess you don't have one. You probably don't have blankets or quilts or whatever word we're using. Just because it's like super warm where you're at. I'd say Af, you probably just sleep naked, but then I think Af's just probably naked most of the time. Just in general. Yeah, well, a weighted blanket we're talking about, Af. I literally didn't even know they existed until a moment ago. Surprise, surprise. This is me we're talking about. I just wonder if you had one or had any experience with one. But then I was just thinking maybe you don't even have a... Yeah, you love it. There we go. I didn't even know they existed until a minute ago. What else exists that I don't know about, guys? Educate me. Yeah, yes, but I still want the blanket. Yeah, I'm not like walking around the house in my birthday suit, Faye. Well, I mean, I guess I'm walking to the bathroom in you know, in the middle of the night or something. Yeah, I mean, I would, but, you know, I don't think my brother would appreciate it, and certainly the postman. You know, they're like, put some clothes on, bro. All right. Who even needs clothes? What? You know, but, I'm sorry to hear that, Af. Yeah, so, yeah, they're great, but you gotta, you know. Yeah, I can imagine. You might appreciate urchins. You might. You'd have to try it out. You wouldn't know. Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, and it depends who you live with, right? You know, they might not mind either. But you know, if I was just walking around naked, well, I can't stream naked anyway. I'd get banned. You know, especially when it's warm, you probably want something on you, something between your butt cheeks and your seat you're sat on. I feel for comfort, and you know, but possibly hygiene as well of your seat, maybe. But yeah, yeah, my brother would be like, "What the fuck are you doing, weirdo?" I'm just being comfortable. Okay. Not in my house, son. Oh, okay. No, I'm sure he wouldn't care. He'd just be like, "What, bro? What are you doing? I don't want to see you naked." I was like, "I'd be like, close your eyes, then." Yeah, postman. Not. You know, I'm sure he'd be like, "What are you doing, buddy?" Just change platforms. Well, yeah, I mean, Atheline can help me set that up probably. Walking around underwear, right? I always been fairly comfortable with that. I remember being a kid. I would like answer the door in my pants, underwear, because you think pants are covering lots of your legs. Well, my next door neighbor, my buddy, would call. He'd be like, "Bro, don't answer the door in your pants. What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm not naked, dude. I just was like, obviously halfway through getting dressed, or just woke up or something. Don't freak out. Seeing a guy in his underwear. What the hell? Get it together." I don't know. Some people are more comfortable, uncomfortable with you know, themselves or other people, being around other people who are naked or almost naked. Anyway, yes, go do some work, Root. Don't pay attention to anything that is going on here. I challenge you. Right, exactly, Faye, exactly. Yeah. Athlene's like, no work for you, Root. Be distracted. Ryan's like, hang on. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, have I rambled enough? I feel like I have. But unless there's anything else you guys need to speak on. But yeah, no, yeah, I remember being a little kid, I wore pajamas to sleep. And then I think when I became a teenager, I just wore my underwear for comfort, I guess. Now that feels super restrictive. Now, yeah, I have to sleep naked now. It's not even an option. Even when it's like even if it's the middle of winter. I like what I'll do is that sometimes I'll leave my socks on to keep my feet warm for a bit. Keep those extremities try and, you know, a little bit more insulated. And then but then if I do warm up a bit before I fall asleep, I've got to take them off because it feels restrictive. But anyway, do you say anything? Yeah, because it's like in the middle of winter, it's like that. I go to bed, I'm like getting undressed, I'm like, fuck, now it's cold. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll get like a laying down lotus position, and I'll put my cold feet in the back of your knee joint. It's the warmest parts of your body are the back of your knees, not external parts of your body. Well, warm, you know, it's the back of your knees and your armpits. If you've got cold hands, stick them in your armpits like that. We're doing a little quiz though. What are we finding out about me today? What's this? Sleep animal. Is that like a spirit animal, but of the sleepy realm? All right, let's have a look at this. Sleep chronotype quiz. What? Let's have a look. Okay, I don't know. This is from psychcentral.com. There are 4 sleep chronotypes categorized by animals. What's the quiz? No. I've seen a link to the actual quiz though. It's got the introduction to it, but am I oh wait, is that the sources here? Oh no, these are just links to the studies. Am I being stupid here? Pop psychology nonsense. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm being an idiot here, Af. I can't see the actual the actual quiz. Yeah, it starts off the article and it's yeah, disclaimer this quiz is for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, okay, cool. But where is it? Scroll down. Who's the quiz for? Is the quiz accurate? Frequently asked questions. End of article. No link to the actual quiz part. Scroll down, different article. I could just be a bit an idiot. Of course, this is me we're talking about. Oh, it's the same quiz. Oh, okay, yeah, this is actually okay. We're gonna go with the second one here. Let's do this. I had some somewhat interesting information on the other one. Let me just pull that back up a second. Seems to give you a bit of more of an insight into. Although they're kind of probably saying the same thing. There's no doubt about everyone needs sleep. Yeah. Well, this is certainly there's a lot of variation. How much? Let me put it up on screen. That would actually help, wouldn't it? Okay, this is the first one. That's I couldn't actually find the quiz. I'm somewhat of an idiot. Got covered by an ad. Oh, I usually have an ad blocker on. Maybe that's a problem. Red Mage, how you doing? What's the perfect bedtime? I've had trouble falling asleep. There's no one size fits all around the corners. Dr. Michael Bruce, aka the sleep doctor, defines a chronotype as your body's natural disposition to be awake or sleep at certain times. Chronotype is related to your circadian rhythm, which determines when you fall asleep, wake up, and when your body releases certain hormones such as melatonin. While a circadian rhythm is affected by things such as daylight, what's that? The only factor that affects a chronotype is genetics. Okay. Sometimes referred to as a sleep animal. The sleep chronotype expand upon the classic concepts of the night owl and early bird, adding more options and more nuance. How you doing, Red Mage? How was your weekend, bro? You looking after yourself? I bet you are. You do seem to. Dr. Bruce identified 4 sleep chronotypes. The bear. This chronotype is the most common. It means that your sleep and wake cycle coincides with the sun's rising and setting. Some people do. They're like I mean, Atheling, you get up at the crack of dawn, don't you? And you go to. I know you go to bed quite early as well. This is what you've told me. But yeah, like imagine it's like, oh, the sun's setting. It's 5 p.m. The sun is setting. Time to go to sleep. I mean, and if we're going on these animals are all I mean, what is caged wolf? He's going to be a caged amalgamation of every animal that exists, I guess, maybe. I don't know, but yeah, lion. If you prefer to rise early in the morning and wind down in the early evening, falling asleep around 9 or 10, you may be a lion chronotype. How is that different to the bear? I guess the bear's even earlier, potentially. Because, like, you know, the sun, depending on the time of year, I mean, yeah, I mean, 9 or 10, even in the summer, the sun's set by then, isn't it? So I guess the bear's even earlier than the lion. Wolf, if you're a wolf chronotype, you may have trouble waking up in the morning. Probably sleeping until noon. You generally feel more energetic in the early afternoon and get another energy boost around 6 p.m. I guess I'm a little bit wolfy. That's what it sounds like so far. Dolphin chronotype. Often have trouble following any type of sleep schedule. Okay, so caged dolphin we're talking about now. You may be more sensitive to sound. So the slightest noise may wake you. No, not really. Yeah, kind of, but not necessarily. I can sleep through certain noise, but then I can just wake up randomly for no reason. Generally more productive late morning and early afternoon. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll look at the this one here, which is the actual one we're going to be doing. Hold on, let me pull around a bit. Yours isn't listed, Faye. Interesting. Let's see what this article says, which is one we're actually going to be doing. Yeah, curious. So, initial observations there, I would say the wolf sounds certainly the most like me. Each question has been carefully crafted to place you in the right chronotype category. So, for the most accurate results, please answer each question as honestly as you possibly can. Okay, we can't watch the video because, you know, I guess this is Dr. Michael Bruce. Every person has a master biological clock ticking away inside their brain and dozens of smaller biological clocks throughout his or her body. But unlike a normal clock, not every person's biological clock keeps the same time or even at the same pace. You ever heard someone say, I'm not a morning person? Well, there's a reason for that. Yeah, it's not just made up bullshit. I respect it. Believe it or not, your body has been programmed to function much better at certain times of the day than others. Yes, indeed. Okay, so a lot less information. We've got the quiz here, so let's do it. Which are you, man, woman, or choose not to identify these? I guess I'm a man. I don't really think about a lot of these questions compared to some of the quizzes where I'm in an ahhing about what is this? What do I think about this? This is just like, how old are you? What's going on? Yeah, so I'm 36 to 40, apparently. Not mentally, but, you know, physically, apparently. The slightest sound or light can keep me awake or wake me up. So interesting. I don't know what to go for with this. It can definitely keep me awake, but if I'm already asleep, it's less likely to I can probably sleep through light and sound, but if I'm trying to sleep and it's there, it's probably gonna bother the hell out of me. for example, like my alarm clock, I used to wake up on time every day. It's got like a big, it's like a bit retro nowadays. It's got big red LED numbers on it that are like a good like 2 inches high. I have to, I wouldn't be able to even attempt to go to sleep if that was turned on. Thankfully, there's a slider, you can dim it, and I have it turned off. So my alarm clock, I never see the time on it. I've set the time on it. I have to turn the light on when I need to change the time or anything on it, or change the alarm. But I can't have it on because I've got this sort of blaring red light. I wish I could have blackout curtains. Honestly, I wish if I could have zero sound and zero noise, zero light to try and go to sleep, that's fine. But like if my light was turned on in the middle of the night when I was asleep, it wouldn't necessarily wake me up. And if, like, say my brother was like, yo, wake up, from somewhere in the house, I wouldn't necessarily wake up. He'd have to, like, come and knock on my door and be like, what's that? So I would, but I don't know. Was this about a bear comment? I missed the bear comment. You make a good bear, Raf. This is true. But yeah, keep drinking, Ryan. Don't never apologize. Yeah, pizza. I mean, I don't know that pizza ever made anything worse. Yes, it is absolutely made up bullshit, Af, but it's fun, so don't worry about it. So yeah, I mean, technically, I guess it's true. As I said, I don't really get woken up by these things, but these things can absolutely stop me from going to sleep, regardless of how tired I am. So I guess it's technically true. Do you snore while you sleep? So I'm going to say no, because I don't think I do. Now, is snoring something you develop later on in life? Because, I mean, when I went to my grandmother's funerals a few months ago, several months ago, we stayed overnight there, and I shared a room with my brother. And obviously I shared my room with my brother like many times when we were kids and stuff. And he's never be like, oh, you snore. You know, but it's been like a decent amount of time since, since I had a girlfriend. But neither of them were like, oh, by the way, just to let you know you snore. So unless it's intermittent and I've developed it more in the later years of my life, I'm guessing that I don't, but I don't actually know. Right? Because I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm asleep, right? Right, is that right? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Well, in that case, I definitely don't. I'm going to guess no. I don't know, though. Food is not a great passion for me. What? Food is one of... not my only passion. I'm very passionate about food. I guess some people aren't they? They're just like, oh, I suppose I'll eat. And I'm like... Just thinking about Korean barbecue. Not to mention Korean barbecue pizza. So that's false. I usually wake up before my alarm rings. So sometimes I do wake up randomly early, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then most of the times, when even that sort of rare occurrence, I will just stay in bed and go back to sleep after a short time. But even more rarely, like I did like a week ago, I'll get out of bed, and then that's when I had that last Sunday, wasn't it? Week yesterday. I went back to bed and napped for a couple of hours. I was like, I'll never do that. But usually we're talking, not always. I usually wake up before my alarm rings. No, hell no. I always wake up when it goes off. Then I fall out of bed, turn it off, fall back into bed, and usually go back to sleep again. That's false. I can't sleep well on planes. Even an eye mask and earplugs. Yeah, fuck yeah, I can't. No, I'm not gonna. There's no way I'd be able to sleep in a vehicle, a moving vehicle, particularly if there's strangers and stuff around. If I'm plugging my sight and hearing, that's not going to make it. That's not going to help me sleep. So that is true. It doesn't really matter how tired I am. I'm not going to fall asleep on a plane. It'd be nice if you could. I'm often irritable due to fatigue. No, I wouldn't say I'm irritable with people. If obviously I don't. Once I'm up and going, I don't feel fatigue. I'm not fatigued. I'm tired at the end of the day, but then I sleep. But I feel I'm like I'm good-natured enough that I'm not irritable with people. I mean, if someone's like getting up on your grill when you're just waking up and they're like, you know, I'll be like, you know, and you're like, just back off, yeah. But I'm not going to get shitty with them. But yeah, I guess that's not getting to the truth of the question, is it? It's how do you feel? It's not, are you well behaved enough to not be irritable with people? But I guess generally speaking, I would say I'm not anyway. So I guess I'll go false with that. I worry inordinately about small details. I mean, doesn't everybody? I certainly do. Generally. I mean, I try not to let the worry me, if that makes sense. But it doesn't stop the worry being there. Right? Does that make sense? Interesting, Ryan. I wonder if that's something to do with not necessarily the noise, but the particularly coming from a military background, the idea of being prepared and safety. If you go to sleep on a plane, you're surrounded by strangers and you're completely off guard. If you're kind of in some kind of bunker or some equivalent under some kind of cover, under mortar fire, obviously very loud and very dangerous and life-threatening, but you're actually surrounded by your, you know, brothers and sisters who are there to, you know, watch your back and fight for your life. So you're probably like, there's no safer people that I could be asleep around at this point. Sorry, I need to scroll up slightly because I've been missing the questions for you on screen. Yeah, we clicked on the other one, Ryan. You might have missed it. I can drop the link if you want, but not mushroom, meatball, pepperoni meatball, garlic ricotta. Okay, mushroom would be fine, but I'll probably drop them. Yeah, meatball superior to mushroom. Yeah, things do need to be 100% accurate. It's difficult in this life. Right. Yeah, I mean, it depends what it is. Worry, I don't stress, but this to see what it's getting at. Do I think about things like that, small details? Yes, for sure. I've been diagnosed by a doctor or self-diagnosed as an insomniac. No, I'm not. I'm not an insomniac for sure. When I'm ready to sleep, I can maybe have difficulty getting to sleep, depending on certain factors. But I'm definitely not an insomniac. No. In school, I was anxious about my grades. Only right at the end. Only after I'd done the exams, almost like, oh, I think I may have failed all those things, which I did. Up to that point, though, I didn't really give a shit. Anytime we had a test coming up, it seems like my peers, fellow students, would be like kind of somewhat anxious about it. Oh, we've got exams coming up. Or I was a bit more like, well, this is just a thing we have to do. You just go and do it and try your best, and then whatever the results are, it is what it is. It wasn't until the final exams where I was like, oh shit, I think I've fucked all of those up. Oh shit, that's going to impact what the hell I'm doing for the next few years and possibly the rest of my life. It doesn't, but so So I would say overall, no. As a generalization. I lose sleep ruminating about what happened in the past and might happen in the future. I'd say there's definitely a time in my life previously where I would that would be the case. Nowadays, not really so much. I do think about those things, but I don't lose sleep over it. I'm a perfectionist. Kind of, but not really. It depends. I can be. What are we talking about here? We're talking about Red Mage getting some raffle tickets. That's what we're talking about. Thank you, Red Mage. And I'll plug those for you. I'll get those plugged in at the end there, buddy. Evilly's tickets. Well, you may already done enough, buddy. But who knows? You don't know what's going to come up. I guess technically the answer to this is false because I'm like a 99% perfectionist, which is by definition not perfect. So, right. If you had a, I keep scrolling this up for some reason. What I should do is just not be an idiot. There we go. How hard was that is. If you had nothing to do the next day and gave yourself permission to sleep in as long as you like, when would you wake up? These choices before 6:30. Sleep in as long as you like. I woke up at 6:20. Between 6:30 and 8:45. After 8:45. It's going to be after midday, honestly, for me. What the hell? Right, Faye? Right? Just be like, yeah, you don't have to get up at all. Well, I'm just going to... Now, I still, on my days off, I still keep my alarm set to the same time because I feel that helps me maintain consistency throughout the week, the streaming week. You know, my alarm goes off at 11. I get out of bed, turn it off, and assuming it's woken me up, and I will fall back into bed. Now, Monday to Friday, or Saturday as well, because I'm doing stuff, you know, apart from Sunday where I have nothing planned at all specifically. I might fall asleep, but I have the sense that even if I do fall asleep, I'm not going to like oversleep too much. It might be like half an hour, something like that. But I'm kind of like unconsciously conscious of the fact that, well, yeah, you can go back to sleep, bro, but you know that you've got to get up and start doing stuff shortly. So just be aware of that fact. And it's kind of like in the back of my mind when I'm falling back into bed. But if we assume it's a Sunday, I have no cognition of that. So, yeah, I mean, it's going to be after midday, at least. Probably not as late as 2 p.m., but... Your day's done by 2, Ryan. Yeah, I know, us people. Yeah, Ryan's always been an early riser. Yeah, the sleepyhead people. Yeah, I know. When you have to get out of bed by a certain time, do you use an alarm clock? No, you wake up on your own just at the right time. Wow. Yes to the alarm, with no or one snooze. Yes to the alarm with a backup alarm and multiple snoozes. So I don't really use a backup alarm, although I have in the past sometimes. Like if I guess it's like some kind of flexibility. Because now I'm streaming, like if I start half an hour late, you guys are, oh, he's on time. Right, it's not like a big deal, but when I was working and I had to get up early, yeah, I would have like I would set 2 alarms, and then I'm like, and I will put it on snooze for 5 minutes, and I'm like, that wasn't 5 minutes, you bastard. Give me another 5. Yeah, so to get to the essence of this question, I guess if I was in that situation again, I would have to be doing that, and I would be in that situation. When do you wake up on the weekends? At the same time as your work week schedule, within 45 to 90 minutes, or 90 minutes or more past. Again, I think the essence of this question is getting to, look, I would sleep in extra, as maybe Faye would as well, but the actual truth of the matter is I try to get up at the same time. So this might be leading us in a different direction of the truth of this, but that is the correct answer to the question. When I'm not streaming, my alarm is still going off at the same time, just because I feel that is a good thing for me to do. How do you experience jet lag? Struggle with it no matter what, just within 48 hours? You just quickly, especially when traveling west. I've never really felt a massive, it's never really bothered me, although I haven't flown anywhere in a bunch of years. I'm trying to think, last time I flew on a plane, I think was to Macedonia. Obviously that was going east, and it wasn't that far, relatively. I guess I felt like I was a bit tired, extra tired for like, a day or so. And before that, I went way west to Dominican Republic. This is obviously many years ago. And that I guess I didn't feel that at all. I guess I would say I adjust quickly. I could feel it, but it's not like a problem. It's not something that bothers me that I've noticed. What's your favourite meal? Think time of day more than what's on the menu. So, I mean, eating in the morning, eating in the middle of the day, eating in the evening. Even when I was eating 2 or even many years ago 3 meals a day, I would probably say dinner. And now I only eat 1 meal a day, and it is definitely in the evening. And I would probably say dinner time anyway. Honestly. Now, if I could just, if I was just stuffing my face all day long, I would not enjoy that. And I definitely like coffee as soon as I wake up. I don't feel the need to eat. Like when I was not doing my, when I was having breakfast and not doing my 24-hour fasting, when I was streaming, it was almost like, obviously I enjoy eating, but it was almost like a chore. I was like, oh, got to stream in a bit. So much like, cleaning my teeth and having a shower. I was like, oh, I've got to get my breakfast in me. This is something I've just got to do. Rather than something I was like relishing. I can get up and, I guess I always felt classically, I can get up and go and do stuff without eating straight away. Especially now when I've got my my intermittent fasting locked in on schedule. So yeah, it's got to be dinner always. It's the best meal anyway, right? Again, he said in terms of not a menu, but anyway, if you were to flash back to high school and take the SAT again, or equivalent, when would you prefer to start the test for maximum focus and concentration? Yeah, definitely not mid-afternoon. I'm probably flagging mid-afternoon. Yeah, thinking back, probably early afternoon. I'm probably not quite with it first thing in the morning. Although I guess early morning would probably be better than mid-afternoon. But if you're doing it like just before lunchtime, that's probably when I'll be at my best, I think. Any time of day to do an intense workout. When would you do it? Before 8 a.m. I don't want to do anything before 8 a.m. Between 8 and 4, like middle of the day or after 4. I do, if the day's getting on, I don't mind starting my workout after 4. But ideally, I prefer to get it started, if not finished, before 4. So I mean, in the middle of the day is the best time, I think, for me. When you're most alert, 1 to 2 hours after waking up, 2 to 4 hours after waking up, 4 to 6 hours after waking up. I guess it probably is 4 to 6 hours. I guess I'm most mentally alert, like right now. And I woke up now, like 5 hours ago. So I guess it's now, isn't it? Hey, Margie, you all right there, bro? How you doing? Thank you for the hydration. What's going on, buddy? How's life treating you? You're dolphining it up, Root. Isn't the dolphin the Well, yeah, Root, you're supposed to be at work. What the fuck are you doing, Root? You're not bad. I'm very well, buddy. I'm glad you're not bad. How's your studies going? Yeah, what's going on? You're looking after yourself, bud. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it depends what you're having, doesn't it, Faye? I mean, if you're having like eggs, or like, you know, some of you guys over in that side of the world, you have like having a pancake with a syrup. What? That's dessert. I'm having a French toast. That's dessert. Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I see you slipping there. Sorry, let me get in this hydration, Margie. Sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy. Slick Mick, what's going on, bro? I'm sorry, I'm a bit behind here. What's the first option there, Slick Mick? Sorry, what was that one? The workout. 8 a.m. Still asleep there, bro. Oh, waking up at just the right time. Some people do, Slick. I swear, some people do. Some people have a regular sleep schedule. They wake up the same time every day, and they do not set an alarm. They just, my body knows that I need to be up at this time. It's the same time every day. I'm just going to wake up. What? What? What even is that? Obviously not you, sir. Not me either. But yeah, I could have some dessert breakfast many times. You got exams coming. Oh my God, Margie, I don't envy you, bro. Yeah, studying is not my forte. Yeah, Root. Root, it was like 10 minutes ago. Root's like, I better go do some work and not be distracted by this shenaniganry. And then Root's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm on a break. Just 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes work, 10-minute break, Root. Just do that throughout the day. Not that I mind, of course, Root. You do whatever you want. You know, the more you're here, the happier I am. But I don't want you to get in trouble at work. Do enjoy, Ryan. Enjoy your body pillow. Enjoy your weighted blanket. I'm glad you enjoyed your booze and your pizza. And we'll see you very soon, Ryan. What a ledge. What a ledge he is. Don't tell him I said that. But he is. Thank you, Margie. Appreciate it. Let me oh no, I'll take that off in a minute. Doesn't matter. We'll finish this first. But anyway, back to the questions. If you could choose your own 5-hour work day, which block of consecutive hours would you choose? Well, I mean, the stream is this is where we're at, isn't it? And it makes sense. It depends what other kind of work I was doing. But yeah, I mean, I guess it would be that regardless. I guess maybe some exceptions, but nothing that's immediately coming to mind. Do you consider yourself left-brained, that is a strategic and analytical thinker, a balanced thinker, right-brained, that is creative and insightful? I don't know. I'd like to say strategic and analytical, but then you know, because some of the games we play. Creative, I'm not creative, but some people do sometimes say, oh wow, it's very insightful, Liz. Is it? I don't know. It's not for me to say. I guess I'll just go balanced. I've got a bit of I got some small rating in both. Don't excel at either, I guess. Right, that's what I'm talking about, Atheline. Oh, fuck. That's the game. It's so overrated. I know some people will fight me on that. Ryan, go to sleep, Ryan.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, where is Lejean? Where's Lejean at when you need him? I think he's on a cruise at the minute. I think he's gone on a cruise with Short and Sweet, which is, you know, he should enjoy himself for sure. I know you do, Rooks. You're bloody gem. Af, yeah, I respect that about you. You said, I'll work anytime. There's always punters, right? There's always going to be punters when I see a bit of you, Af. Whatever time of day. Do you nap? Never. Honestly, although I technically did. I nap like once every 2 years, pretty much. So never. Sometimes on the weekend, no. If you took a nap, you'd be up all night. No. When I did the other day, it was more a case of I hadn't slept enough that night, so then I took a nap to recover what I'd missed earlier, not what. It wasn't just extra. So although it's not technically strictly true, I guess never is the most accurate. I don't. Once every 2 years. There we go. That's never enough. If you had to do 2 hours of hard physical labor, like moving furniture or chopping wood, when would you choose to do it for maximum efficiency and safety? Not just to get it over with. 8 to 10, 11 to 1, 6 to 8. I feel like 6 to 8 is a bit from chopping wood. It's a bit late in the day. I would do 11 to 1. That seems... when do you want to spend 2 hours chopping wood? Yeah, I'm gonna assume, oh, maybe I'm not up by 11, but that seems to be, maybe I'll set my alarm a bit earlier to go chop wood. When it's colder, yeah, so you're balancing out your heat. That makes sense. That makes sense, Af. "12 times, Atheline, my God. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess if you're outside chopping wood, that would be the warmest time of day. But obviously, you know, where I live, it might be vaguely nice rather than completely shit. I have, Af. I'm sure once or twice. But it's not warm over here. I'm not gonna do it in the middle of summer. It's gonna be like a nice and pleasant to do it. It's first thing in the morning, and that time in the evening it's gonna be cold. Yeah, I wouldn't want to chop wood where you live. Regarding your overall health, which statement sounds like you? I make healthy choices almost all of the time. Make healthy choices sometimes. I struggle. I mean, I want to, you know, intermittent fast. I take supplements. I work out. I get a decent workout at least once a week. I try and have cold showers. Not the whole shower, just at the end. But then there's like stuff like, you know, my diet isn't the best, even though I intermittent fast every single day. You know, I don't. You know, I could sacrifice stream time to work out twice a week. That might be healthier for me, but I've made a commitment to not do that. You know, I don't smoke or drink, but I do enjoy a cigarette. I do enjoy a drink. I just don't go out of my way to indulge in them. It's not having a cold shower. I I'm sure there is. I'm sure there are scientific studies, which show that heat and cold produce shock proteins in your body that do excellent things for you. I mean, we could spend an hour researching it, but well, we don't have time today. But this is I posted stuff in the Conflux. I think Slight might have deleted it by now, because obviously he's in charge of stuff now. So yeah, that channel's just completely gone. Never mind. Yeah, I posted links to specific articles explaining why heat and cold is extremely good for the physical body. But yeah, I feel the benefit of it, and I only run it cold for like fucking 30-60 seconds. So I'm like a little bitch. I like to think I make healthy choices almost all the time. Sounds extreme, but sometimes doesn't seem appropriate enough. I like to be conscious of it. Let's go with that. What kind of question is this? What is your comfort level when taking risks? What kind of risks? We talking about. What kind of risks are we talking about here? I want to take a risk. Nobody should be like taking risks. I mean, how how do I even quantify this question? I don't know. There you go. Increases your immune system. Is that not a good? That sounds like a healthy thing to do to me, Af. It's good for your hair. My hair's kind of a bit jank anyway, because I'll get in the hot anyway. I like a hot shower to scrub up first, but as compared to no shower, I don't know, Af. We'll have to do some research on this at some point. Yeah, no doubt. I don't. After yesterday, I don't have any of these either. Root, but you know, I like to keep it tidy. You know, occasionally. I do have hair. Look, you can see a little bit of it there. It still exists, Root. You don't want to see my back? My God, it's like a rug. Not much I can do about that. Everyone tried shaving your own back. It's not easy. What even? I'm not. Cross the road. Walk across your road with your eyes closed. What's your comfort level? No, I don't have a good comfort level. I'm not crossing the frigging street with my eyes closed. What does it even mean? Yeah, Red Mage. I'm not. I can't. It's a hassle, isn't it? But yeah, I feel. You know, I've got to tidy it up now and then. Medium. I'm just choose medium. I don't know. Anyway, do you consider yourself future orientated with big plans and clear goals? Informed by the past, hopeful about the future, and aspiring to live in the moment. Present orientated. It's all about what feels good now. I think the first one is the kind of a good thing to do, a good way to be. But if I'm honest, I think this middle one suits me very well. I definitely derive a lot of experience from my past, and I am an optimist about the future, for my own future and the future of all of us. But I also understand from a very spiritual and philosophical point of view that what is happening right now is of utmost importance. But that doesn't mean, you know, it doesn't mean while out right at this second, because there are consequences to every action. You know, if you're just blasting coke constantly, you know, your nose is going to fall to pieces. Assuming you even have money to do that. It's not good, is it? So yeah, it's not all about what feels good right now, because obviously there's consequences to actions. I thought I like this this middle statement here. How would you characterize yourself as a student? Stellar, solid, or a slacker? What, a student of what? A student of life, or a student of, you know, the failure of an education system that exists in the current society, this current state of humanity. Yeah, I didn't put too much effort in school or college. Do you know why? Because it was shit and boring. I didn't decide that. I didn't make the system. I just turned up and they said, you have to do this. And I said, I don't want to do this. And the system said, fuck you. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm fucked. So I can put effort in, like, but if someone, like, you know, was like, haha, you know, the greatest martial artist who ever lived was like, yes, Iznib, I'm going to train you in the martial arts. We'll do this 1 hour a day before stream. And I'm going to teleport to your house to do it. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'll be a pretty solid student then. This would be something like worthy of learning. So I'm going to take the middle of the road here, folks. I never felt like a slacker necessarily. It's just when I was a kid, it was just like this stuff had no relevance to me. It was teach me something that I care about, and I'm not the best student, but I'm gonna put the effort in. I'm gonna go solid. When you first wake up in the morning, are you bright-eyed, dazed but not confused? Groggy eyelids made of cement. Yeah, sometimes I would lay in bed after my alarm's gone off, like this morning. I didn't fall back to sleep, but I'll just lay there for like an hour. And it's not even like I'm sleepy. It's like, it feels like I can't even open my eyes properly. It's part of it. It's weird. How would you describe your appetite within half an hour of waking? Very hungry, not at all hungry. So I'm hungry all of the time, forever. So I guess if we put that aside, specifically relative to the norm, half an hour after waking up, not an hour, not 2 hours, like 30 minutes after first awaking, I'm not hungry at all. I then, relative to I'm always hungry, always. If that makes sense. How often do you suffer from insomnia symptoms? So insomnia, my understanding of it is obviously your inability to fall asleep regardless of mental or physical exhaustion. You're like, I'm physically tired, I'm mentally tired, I am here lying in bed. It has been the appropriate amount of time since last I was asleep, and yet I cannot sleep. Yeah, rarely, occasionally, or chronically. I don't know if this is what you've dealt with, Faye, a little bit, or if any of the rest of you. But I would say rarely. Not insomnia. No, yeah, I'd say rarely for me when it comes to insomnia. How would you describe your overall life satisfaction? What does that mean? High, good, or low? I feel blessed to have my life. Is it high, though? Could be better. There could be certain aspects of my life that I would consider to be more satisfying. But I guess I'm nitpicking at that point. I'm not, like, complaining. I'm not necessarily even going out of my way to do something about it. Satisfaction of life. I mean, I guess I would say high. I'm definitely an optimist. Yeah, it doesn't say perfect, does it? It says high. Better than good. Yeah, let's go with it. Form. It needs my name and email address. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dr. Bruce is like, oh, by the way, but some fakery. Will that work? Yeah, it's okay. Iznib. Oh, you don't need to see my Izzy McNibbles at bloominwonderful.com. There we go. Congratulations, you're a bear. I don't know if that's true, based on what we'd heard previously. Oh, and he literally just gives you a video of it. And also, by the way, you can buy my book here. Wow, okay. Bloomin' Wonderful is obviously .org, is it? Okay, sorry. Anyway. There we go. So answer that question. It was fun for a bit. You guys got to hear me speak on it for a while, I guess. So yeah, did we learn something? We learned that Dr. Bruce may be the sleep doctor. But he's just trying to hawk some wares, isn't he? And get you to watch his YouTube videos. Look up Matt Walker. If you from what I've heard experts speak on sleep stuff. He seemed to know what he's talking about. But yeah. Nah. Yeah, the psychologists are all scam artists. What a surprise. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? Anyway, let me catch up with these here. So there we go. Well, anyway, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. It got me rambling on for 40 minutes. So there we go. Red Mage, 9 raffle tickets. I'll take those from you, sir. Here we go. Damn, he's going for it. That's 18. Well, you won this month, Red Mage. Keep it going, buddy. You got those points. Keep going. Anyway, guys, I need to go and pee. So I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to come back. I'm going to talk about The Witcher. Because it's going good. And it's going to continue to go good. Anyway, give me a minute. Absolute and incorrigible degenerate liar that I am. I'm not going to pee. My brother's in the shower. God damn it. There we go. Well, Atheline speaking from experience. But anyway, you do that, Red Major. Fifi you got here. Excellent. Isn't like Fifi. cold-hearted psychopaths, that's who. But anyway, so I will need to run away again in a second, but I'll hang on for a bit. Well, I guess I have to. I could go out in the back garden and just you know, water the plants, but but thank you for the alert, Red Major. I appreciate it. But yes, where had we got on The Witcher? We were running around Novigrad doing all sorts of stuff. Triss was helping us out. We dealt with Menga, and we got him. We just killed him. Seemingly at the minute, no repercussions for that. Although I'm sure, yeah, although I guess we kind of got away with it because we didn't really leave any clues that Geralt and Triss were the killers of him. It's kind of messed up, but we were trying to find out what's happened to Dandelion. We were all involved with Dijkstra helping us out, and we were trying to track down his treasure. It turned out Dandelion had stolen it. That was at the behest of... I'm trying to remember. It got pretty complicated, didn't it? It wasn't Horson, was it? Anyway, we need to... He was the last person who'd potentially seen Dandelion. Anyway, and he turned out to be a psychopathic serial killer, so we ended up killing him. And he was working for King Radovid, who sold him out to us. And he wants us to do something. He wants us to go and track down Philippa. Oh my god, it's all complicated. We just got to keep following the thread until we find Dandelion, basically. Yes, you do. You do that, Root. That should distract you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that we distract you. So, I should be reminded once we get into the game. I'm sure. Here we go. Let me load it up. So you've not played it for a few days. I even considered I had a few moments. I was like, oh, should I just go and... Oh, excuse me. Do a bit of, a little bit of question mark map clearance, but it didn't come to pass. But I'll need to get on that somewhat soonish. Probably as we like head into the second main part of the game, I can go back and do all that.
A tired, searing collapse in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Vellon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the
happened ages ago.
Had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Yeah, we already know all about that. Right, okay. Here we are, yes. So King Radovid asked us to go and search out Philippa. He wants to capture her to punish her for stuff. Well, I've not necessarily agreed to that. But we do kind of need to go and do it. Whereabouts? Are we still in Oxenfurt? We are. Okay, I guess we're going to do this first then. I don't know what's going to come of this. But, let's go do it. Now, Philippa Eilhart was, kind of Radovid's, kind of like, was a teacher, a mentor to him when he was a child. And apparently she was an absolute bitch, according to him. Well, it turns out, with our interaction with him, he seems like he's slightly insane himself, but... they had a bit of a falling out, and he cut... I don't know if he did it personally or if he had someone do it for him. You've got to think, being a king, that he'd probably have someone to do it for him. He cut out her eyes as punishment for her discretions of... I don't know what she did exactly. and then sent her on her merry way. But he feels that wasn't punishment enough, so now he wants to track down. Obviously, she's well, I don't know what Geralt's association with her is, if any. We know she's a sorceress of the lodge, and he's friendly with some of the other sorceresses, so maybe he's friends with her as well, but we shall see. I don't know what's going on there. I don't care to fight those randos. Really? This is not what I'd heard of.
It's full of monsters and traps.
Got a
We've dragged out
foolproof method for exercising
near
witches.
a dozen corpses still down there.
Maybe.
I don't give a
maybe
shit.
not.
We've
Maybe
orders
go
to
fuck
search this
yourself.
cave, and that's
You
what
can
we'll
learn
do.
A great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Yeah, okay, so they've lost
Chest completely crushed.
a few of their
Ribs must
number.
have pierced the lungs.
So we've got to go and check
They're
for
not
them
easy
because they're
to find
useless.
witches already, and I could use a quickie.
I had enough of this job.
Oh, flesh charred to the bone
maybe
in
not.
places.
Maybe go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Got a
okay, they're just going to
foolproof
stand
method for
around and do
exercising
nothing.
Witches.
So Geralt's going to be far more apt to be able to deal with anything that's down here.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
That was straightforward. You are just gonna make me, F. I assume you are. Excavation. Sorry, Professor Sigismund's Gloger's notes. I don't know what that is, but excavations will be carried out by Gottfried Oss, Michelle Sabina Ruxa, and Marco Gidl, under the supervision of Professor Sigismund Gloger. Began excavation work on the age of Oxford Academy. Blah, blah. Found a legendary treasure. Oh, I'm deeply worried about the Witcher presence among our company. I had a bad feeling about him. His presence gives me shivers. Now we're trekking underground. Are we entirely sure his task is to protect our expedition? Oh, the Witcher murdered Marco. Okay. I must conclude for the Witcher from the start has been operated on Prince Adrian's orders. Right, okay. Anyway, it's an expedition where they were searching for some kind of long lost treasure or something. What we got here? I don't think I can do anything with it, apparently. Okay, it's seemingly not an illusion. I've got a little icon, hand icon down there, like I'm going to do something with this. Weird. Okay, there's going to be something back up top then, right? I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Faye. I appreciate it. You take a nap. Yeah, enjoy your day, Faye. Have a rare day off. You have a good one, my dear. Yeah, but getting some sleep sounds like not a terrible way to start it off. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the witch hunter first, maybe.
A great deal when you.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe that's the issue. I didn't talk to them.
Having trouble?
This is true.
Nothing
Mark.
fucking but.
It's
One
not secret.
ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
Oh, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
You've done nothing, you idiot.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Okay, well, give it to me then.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
It's not secret. I've got a whole YouTube video series of me demonstrating in great detail, Bark.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania. Then tucked herself away here.
Well, now you know. Bark, how you doing, sir? Are you well? How was your weekend?
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple. The witch Isleheart turned into her hideout.
Oh my god, excuse
Look at
me.
him. Fell into some magic trap. Then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Or didn't, in some
Any of your
cases.
men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Goodbye.
Time I saw if Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Wow.
What do you reckon?
Wonderful. Yeah, should we read something about Philippa? There she is. I think she might have been in the previous game. I can't say for certain. I can't remember if she had her eyes still at this point. Oh, excellent, Mark. That's awesome, dude. Well, shop on time. I mean, I was slightly late, but never mind that. Philippa Isleheart, one time advised to King Vizimir II, called the Just, member of the Council of Mages, and later founder of the Lodge of Sorceresses. Ah, she was the founder. Had played a momentous part in the history of the world, as well as in Geralt's life. There could be no denying her talent, yet neither could one claim she did not also at times demonstrate sickly ambition. Very trustworthy reports indicated she had had a hand in King Vizimir II's death, and as a member of the Lodge, was implicated in the murder of two other monarchs as well, Demavend of Erdain and Foltest of Temeria. For this reason, the one-time jewel of the court at Tretogor was now wanted woman, the quarry of special forces from the north and Nilfgaard alike. Vizimir's son and successor, Radovid V, was particularly eager to capture her. During their last encounter in Lochmuin, he had Philippa's eyes gouged out, yet she had fled, and he wanted nothing more than stick the head of Tretogor's jewel on a spike above the city gates. Thanks to her mastery of the difficult art of polymorphy, Philippa had been able to evade her pursuers by transforming into an owl. Then she'd hold up in a hideout outside Novigrad to wait out the worst. Okay, well, I mean, Geralt doesn't have a problem with her necessarily, I don't think. Not they're best buddies, but I don't think that they're enemies either. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't do much. But had our watch party on Saturday, and I got a decent workout in yesterday. But other than that, not too much. I am going to step out again, folks, and hope that my my brother is out of the shower by now. I'm sure he will be. I'll be right back. Oh my god, relief. Sorry about that. No, Bark. I only do watch parties for good shows. But thank you for checking though. Right, how am I getting through here then, Geralt? Surely, there we go. Yeah, so I had to speak to the guys first.
Missing one tile.
Okay.
Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
Okay, so we've got a teleporter there. Which I assume I have to jump in. I'm gonna die if I fall off there. Okay. Oh, that again, little hand icon. Don't know what that's for.
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
Yo, Metapod! How you doing, buddy? How was your weekend? What's your weekend?
Hate portals. Make my stomach turn.
And yeah, here we are.
It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather. Neckers.
Oh, neckers.
Might have expected.
Why neckers? I don't know, but
As much I love places like this.
It seems like your enhanced oil, not only does it do more, is it more effective, it gets more uses out of it, by the looks of it.
Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
Maybe you can.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
I mean, Igni? I'm sure if I just missed there. That's really not.
Should work now.
Add.
Did it. Activated the portal.
Which is the literal force one, so it makes sense.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it.
Yes.
You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Maybe, buddy. As good was it, mate? Burgers. Oh! Yeah, sounds good. But yeah, I'm alright. I'm good. Cannot complain, Mel. Everything is well in the world, in my world. Yeah, what do you think is going to happen?
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
I think they're all other sorceresses, basically.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
No.
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
So he was like, I want to go in here. I'm not scared. I'm going to get a medal. I'm going to find out what's going on. But yeah, I'm just going to sit here for the rest of my life and not do anything because I don't want to fight the monsters. So, anyway,
Love letters.
that's not helpful, buddy. Laird to Philippa. As I write this, I'm sipping your favourite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Metina's estate and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? I don't understand you simply growing bored with me. I'd accept it if it had turned out that the pair we made was not to your liking, or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. But for love of the bleeding gods, Dijkstra, that, and with all due respect, pot-bellied swine over me? I do not know if you have been testing new concoctions that have addled your mind, or perhaps this is another one of your games. Yet even if you must seek intimacy with that primitive for political reasons, I do not see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would be the first time we would hide our love. You know, who has sent, sent that to her. Some kind of relation, someone who's having a relationship with her. And also alluding to the fact that she's having some sort of relationship with Dijkstra. For whatever reason, maybe.
Huh. Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy. Right. Now to activate it.
Hard again, I assume. Yeah. Sparks, your invitation got lost in the mail. Yeah, probably. Yeah, mechas are not scary. Oh! Everyone turn off out of nowhere.
Laboratory.
Okay. I'm supposed to be going down there or not?
Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it.
Right, okay.
A tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
Yeah, it's got 23 hits with that. It's amazing. I think the other oils had like 10 hits, and now the upgraded ones seem to have like 40. Make sure it doesn't happen again. You want to talk though, Bark. You went to play Warhammer 40k with your buddy. Where was my invite? Oh. Geralt, what the fuck? Geralt, what the fuck? Come on, bro. I was trying to attack there and he just wasn't doing anything. And that's an excuse. But it also was true. What the fuck? It's all good. I don't even play Warhammer. How can I play Warhammer? I have no Warhammer miniatures and no one to play with. What do you mean, Bark? I grew up with Warhammer. I'd play it right. I'd be playing it right now on stream if I had it and had someone to play with. Don't even play Warhammer. What's he like? Let me check my sword, see how they're doing in terms of repair. Okay, I think I must have got my gear repaired just before we headed out. Yeah, everything's like 99-100%. Okay, cool. But yeah, what 40k you say? I guess I'm more although I like them both. I guess I'm more drawn to the fantasy Warhammer. I'll definitely play them both though. But yeah, what armies? And it's probably changed a lot since I last played it. There's probably new armies that I've never even heard of and such. something out of the corner of my eye then. Jeez Louise. So this stuff I'm picking up any good? No? Okay, that's fine. Doesn't have to be. Exactly, Scotty. Oh, so I did get an invite. It's got a if for it. What the fuck? So it's like a
gotta have a
golem to me.
sentry. Of course.
Elementor, I assume. Yeah, it definitely looks like a golem. I just want to assume that it is in fact an elementor. So let's put some elementor oil. I don't know which one of this is. There we go. And it's enhanced. Nice. Oh, he's a bit fiery as well. Whoa. Whoa. Right. What the fuck? Oh, he's not so tough though. Although, taking damage just by fighting him, that's kind of a problem. Interesting. Let's have a look. Fire elementals. Yeah. Demetrium bomb. I guess I could have used that. Northern wind. Do we have those yet? I'm not sure. So using, yeah, elemental oil I've got, and Ard works well. Fire is the most destructive of the elements. Thus, the aggressive lethality of the creature that embodies its essence should come as no surprise. Fire elementals are forged in complicated magic rituals for one purpose: destruction. And they pursue this with murderous determination. Indeed. No, yeah, Bark. Don't trust Scotty. Jeez Louise. It's a terrible idea. Okay, that's what, I mean, that's where the golem just came from, doesn't it? Well, it seems to be blocked off, right? Kind of.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philippa always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments.
What armies were you playing, but and do you just go to your buddy's house and they had all the stuff there set up, or did you have to take your own miniatures with you?
Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
Curious.
Notes. Charred. Almost completely. Can't read a thing.
So either she wrecked her own place, or she was attacked here.
What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant.
So she had to perform some kind of operation on somebody?
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Triss will know what to do with this.
Oh, okay. Right, so she's not here. And that's that. Okay. Obviously she was at some point. Oh, what's this?
Another feather.
Yeah.
Doubt Philippa had an aviary.
You already said that,
These are
Carol.
signs of polymorphy.
Calm yourself. I trust Scotty. Yeah, I don't. Just because he's my best buddy doesn't mean I trust him. Jeez. I know you think I'm an idiot, Mark, but come on. Give me a little bit of credit. No, don't trust Scotty. No. Not a good idea. Alright. Nice crafting materials. And crafting materials. Okay, cool. So we're just leaving basically. We're heading out there. We've done everything we need to do. Oh, what was that? Oh. I kept seeing a little red hint of something there. Seems like it's not actually a thing, so never mind, eh? Guess we're just heading back the way we came. I assume that guy left.
Through.
You should have gone after him.
Straight into...
You're alive.
Of course.
Find anything?
Not a thing. None of your business. Or yeah, a megascope crystal. I mean, I've got no reason to lie. If he's like, oh, give that to me, I'll be like, no.
Dust, dirt, and a megascope crystal.
Whatever the hell that is. But good chance is important. Hand it here. We'll see the king gets it.
No.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Grab him!
Method for exercise.
Oh, really?
Will kill you.
They were literally want to fight us to the death over this. Oh, fine. That's what you want, fellas. If that's what you want. Wow, what scumbags. I'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, I've killed your men, Radovid, because they're scum and they attacked me. Well, that's what you get for being scum. Can't help my men out. I helped myself to murdering them. Well, they started, didn't they? Idiots. Screw 'em. Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember that with a kid. Like the Games Workshop, they would they'd have like tables set up so you can just take your stuff there and just play a game. That's pretty cool. Obviously, they hope that you're gonna buy stuff, but I mean, obviously, if you're playing with the miniatures, you already bought them at the very least. So, Oh, so you teamed up with your buddy to play a random guy? Tyrannids. My God. Or tyrannids. Some people say tyrannids. Some people say tyrannids. It's kind of the same word, really. That's what my brother collected in 40k when we were kids. Yeah, the best. They're proper full-blown scary aliens. You think the other guy had Space Marines? You don't remember? I don't know. So much. I think it happened. I don't remember though. I'm only playing Buck. It's fine. You don't have to You don't have to be an absolute nerd like me. You don't. Oh, so you don't play the game? You must have known who you're battling against. But you had miniature. Oh, did he just? He just drag you along? Fuck. Sorry, I'm misconstruing what was going on here. Right, before we take this to Radovid, let's get Triss to have a look at it. And maybe get her general advice. What's going on now? Oh. Memorial Derby. Take heed, one and all, citizens of Fair City of Novigrad and foreigners alike. The venerable Vegelbud family has the honour of inviting you to the annual Great Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby. We welcome both spectators and contestants wishing to take part in the races. As it is every year, the derby will be held on the grounds of the Vegelbud's residence. Seek out the master of the races with any and all questions. Okay, some races for us to be doing.
Take a gander over.
Oh, okay, you just did some dice rolling. That's cool, as long as it was fun.
Greetings.
Oh, right, okay, so you can keep up the law all play. Alright, okay, but you're into it. Okay, I respect it. Everyone needs someone to roll some dice here and there. It's all good fun though.
Ever fight a witch?
Oh. Sorry, who's starting? Oh, these guys, Horson's guys. your boss is dead. I don't know if you knew this, fellas. And now you are as well. Cut his legs off. Jeez Louise. Well, anyone who's works for Horson Jr. probably does deserve to die. Probably. Probably. Oh. What's going on over here? Someone harassing this child.
What happened, kid?
They.
Hey, wait.
Okay, it's probably a trick. That's...
The grey git.
Yeah, I'll see.
Grab him.
No.
Hey now!
Stop walking into his sword! Me!
Stop walking into a sword.
Hey now! Hey now!
Rumble time!
They killed him! Hey now!
These random people want to be staying away. Now, were they just random bandits or what? Where'd that kid go? I'm not going to murder a child, but also I need to be having a word, you know. He's run away. Okay. It's less random bandits, I guess. What's this? The Puffins present concerts and delights, private performances, amusements for children, discounts for return customers.
Nyatamir Datra.
One of Guardian. Okay.
You seek someone, stranger?
Oh, not trying to steal their stuff. They might kick off.
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. Anyway, as we were, I'm just trying to see Triss. I believe she's in here. This is a temporary house.
Yes.
An arm and 2 legs.
Who are you here for?
Triss,
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
don't worry, won't stay long.
Okay, so she's staying here with these people. Like, no men. You can't have a man in here. I'm just here to say hello. I just got to speak to her. We're friends. I'm not. She needs to get out of Nova. I think I'm still not really explain why exactly she wants to be in Novigrad. She's trying to survive, you know. Sure, there's better places to go and hide.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Yeah, actually, I've got several things to discuss with you, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
Yeah, figurine. And she said you wanted to see her something. It was about something personal, anyway.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you
just
came
about.
here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Nope.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
No. There's a lot been going on recently.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
Yeah, let's discuss why we specifically came here. Radifid, looking for Philippa.
Spoke with Radovid. Offered me a contract. To find Philippa.
The bastard. Wasn't enough that he poked her eyes out? Probably wants to torture her some more.
Pretty much.
You turned him down, of course.
No.
Geralt, you know what he did to her.
Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her.
So? Learn anything?
Even better. Found this.
A megascope crystal. It's damaged, but it could still work.
Excuse me.
And Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue on precious stones.
Oh, what
It's
the hell?
madness. You will need its power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
Okay, so Philippa's got some plan to somehow get her
That's it.
eyesight back.
That's all I could recover.
A friend there is like, that's not going to work very well.
I get that right? Philippa says she wants to restore her vision?
Seems she was planning to grow tissue on precious stones.
Weird.
Makes sense. Found agates
it?
covered in blood in her hideout.
If she pulled it off, she'd only be the second person in the world to do so. But the bit about the Lodge, that's what I found interesting.
Meaning what exactly?
The names they mentioned. All the most powerful sorceresses, former members of the Lodge. They clearly mean to revive it.
That good or bad?
Depends for who. Philip has always said that if magic perishes, so shall this world. and the Lodge was to protect the mages and their interests. Radovid and the Emperor, on the other hand, would not be pleased. Both would have to respect our opinions, and neither likes to share power.
Our opinions? You'd join them? Really?
No, I've got other plans. So, what will you do with the crystal?
Haven't decided. Ed Radovid would be very interested in it.
You're not gonna give it to him, are you?
Yeah, no, I don't feel I should. He's a crazy person. Not that we can trust the Lodge of Sorceresses either, but I mean, I trust him a lot less. I could just tell him I didn't find anything. Let's give it to Triss.
Probably better if you keep it.
Much better. It'll be safe with me. I'll try to cast a diagnostic spell. Maybe learn something more.
Good luck.
I mean, as we're here...
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Wow.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
I don't even remember exactly where we picked this up. But, never mind, let's find out.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Yep.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and
Where is
stand
it?
back.
Okay. Let's do it,
Let's
I guess.
try it.
So somebody...
Think it's a nobleman.
Got,
Be on your guard.
Yeah.
It could be something far more dangerous.
So someone's got trapped in an object, like suspended animation kind of thing. And Triss is like, well, we have to just pop them out, because what if it's an innocent person who just wants to go and live their life again?
In Arlen, Dwana,
Obviously, it could just as equally be a trap or a monster.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only.
Someone got cursed while he was...
You're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
No. I don't think so, buddy.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as...
As youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune.
Yes.
Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Okay, random. So another random sorceress was that guy was her lover at some point in the past, and he cheated on her, and she trapped him in that statue. And yeah, I don't know who Coral is, but obviously Triss knows who she is. Let me take the random stuff in here. Okay, I guess, was that the end of that? Oh, there's an option to talk to Yennefer about the crystal from Philippa's megascope. Which I didn't do because obviously I just handed it over to Triss. Very well. Fair enough. Now, is this nearby Triss's house? Because I've still got one more thing to speak to her about.
Grandad's sick.
Yeah, fairly close. Let's go and do that. Just around the corner. Excuse me. I've okay, we can just come and go now.
Made himself at home. Track mud in all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Kick her out if you don't want her here.
You frighten me.
There's somebody else coming. Or they're talking about Geralt.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Yes, that's what I'm here for, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Yeah, Ingrid
Who's
Vegelbud.
this Ingrid Vegelbud?
No, they're holding races.
The Vegelbuds are one of the city's most influential families. Somewhat atypical, the women have been in charge for generations. Patricia Vegelbud's the current mater familias. Ingrid's her daughter.
Know her personally?
No, seen her, that's all. And I've heard rumors. She's admired in Novigrad for her business acumen, and adored for the lavish balls she throws at the family estate outside town.
Though the balls probably serve her business interests in some way.
What you're afraid of? Well, that's kind of obvious. Don't go near this. It's not for us to say. We can help you out though, Triss. We can go with you to the
Don't like
meeting.
this at all. But you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Yeah.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Okay. I suppose we can, as we're here, we can help Triss out with this. Alright, Vegelbud's servant is at the fish market, is wearing a blue shirt, and has keys hanging from his belt. Okay.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? Double shave.
You talking to me? I'm looking to make some coin. Okay, well, whatever.
It's a waste of words.
Oh. Someone's painting a picture, but very, very surreal. Interpretive.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he
They let him rousted, and now these folk are afraid to leave
blue jerkins. Interesting.
This guy seems drunk. And has no keys.
Oh, terrible times.
This guy seems not drunk. And has keys.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
Okay. Well, this guy himself doesn't seem dangerous.
It's not far.
And if we'll see if he obviously if it was a setup, he'd probably be panicking right by about now.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Where's her impressive?
His eyes out.
So is that a witch murdering folk?
Oh. Oh, okay. He actually...
Let's go.
He actually tried to help us against that guy, those guys. I don't know if they're attacking us or...
Yeah. Oh, no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count.
What?
Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud...
Yeah, who are you, buddy?
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen. But since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye. Will not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's definitely a bad idea.
If the hunters are after Albert, I doubt some merrymaking will distract them.
Geralt, a ball at the Vagelbuds is hardly some merrymaking. Word is, at the last one, they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Is it really worth the risk, Triss? Right.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire.
Oh,
knows
wow.
naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vagelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
I guess we just do this now.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
I already bought the masks, didn't I? But I guess I do need a doublet. Oh, and I've got to buy a mask for Triss anyway. Let me go and loot these guys I killed. Wash your hair lately? Constantly say that, don't it? I wonder if that's like a weird like diss in this world. Like, you know, someone's got dirty hair. Like, oi, you and your dirty hair.
It's
Right.
all fire. As you descended the stairs.
Damn it, lost my way again.
How we doing for cash? We're doing alright for cash. I'm not sure if I've got everything from this alchemist through here. Let me go on this side. It's back to, I'm getting my directions
Looking
mixed
to
up.
make some coin too, eh?
Who's in there? I think I bought everything he had, but let me just find out.
Awfully kind of you.
You just might have.
I have in fact, but I wonder if there's any stuff I need in general. Okay, I do have a white gold there. What do I need that for? I can't remember exactly. Let me have a look. Crow's Eye, Dark Essence. Oh, let me have a look at the enhanced 20 hour first. That makes more sense. Araka's Venom. No, it doesn't have that. Crow's Eye, Dark Essence. He does. Yeah, he has the Crow's Eye. Here we go. Kubrith. There we go. That's. Oh, I knew I needed to make one of these. I just wasn't sure which one it was. And now I need another white gold because I had to use the white gold to make that. Oh dear. Yeah, so it's cherry cordial and mandrake oil. That's things that I need a lot of. So I need to be buying that anytime I come across it, but this guy doesn't have any. Yeah, they're all the alchemy substances I need to make. Decoctions we can get far with. Yeah, white gull. Okay, so we'll get some of this maybe. Allspice. Prin grape. Okay, that's why the allspice, and there's the prin grapes. Ergot seed, green mold, nostrix. Just trying to stock up. assuming they're not too expensive. I mean, I could just buy a bunch of non-expensive stuff if I feel it's going to help us out in the long run. I'm not too crazy though, because I'm undoubtedly going to need some money for other stuff at some point. I'll do for now.
Take care.
Right, okay. Anyway, back to
Things are generally tidier.
Eddie Owl's, pick up some an outfit. Nope. What's going on here?
Yeah. Yeah. He takes it.
Random banditos. I almost feel bad for them. Almost. Take their chicken. Yeah. Yeah. You spitting at me, buddy?
What am I to do now?
What are you to do now? I don't know, buddy. What are you to do now? I'm to go the correct direction. That's what I'm to do.
As much as life.
Oh, fuck, don't write
I think we're in for rain.
Youth these days. Yeah, rained all of it.
Front door. Just run past it. There we go.
You a refugee from Valley?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Yes, let's say that.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Perfect. Yeah, I already bought the mask, didn't I? Yeah, I've got these three for ourselves. So we're getting the fox one for Triss. Somehow seems appropriate. And the Skellige tunic or shirt. I guess that's not the way we're supposed to go. God, expensive. I need to... trousers to go with it? What about the boots? Probably not. I guess I'll take them anyway. So we're gonna go all in. Let's just go all in. Clear out this junk. % chance to cause burn. I guess that's the greater rune, isn't it? Attack power up. We keep those ones. I don't think we can sell random crap to him. I'll break those down. Okay. Sword.
So long.
Put new doublet trousers and boots before going to see Triss.
The old grand shut and shut, holding tight.
I guess we'll do that. I'm not going to get in a fight while we're heading over there, are we? So, put the mask on as well. Which one we should go for? Bird mask. The rando mask, or the wolf mask seems Harlequin mask as well. The wolf mask seems somehow most appropriate. I surely agree.
That must have scared your mum when she was wearing you.
It's clear as the eternal fire. Dumb spawn.
I guess I'll go out on our regularly scheduled break at some point. I need to right now, though.
Oh, fuck.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Made himself at home. Track mud in all over the floors.
Shut up.
You'll finally move in with him.
If you don't want to live in here, don't. Oh my god, what are they like? Damn. Alright, Triss.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
He's got his
Don't you
gauntlets
dare.
on.
You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits. And it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
I mean, wherever you're going, Triss, I'm going to follow you, aren't I? I mean, it's just how it is. Level 17. Wow. Okay.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
I'm sure we can retrieve them, that's fine.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
Yeah, it's not let us in if I don't.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Okay, let's
How could he?
meet
With
Ingrid.
that scrawny harlot.
Oh.
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet. Where will I find another baronet?
That's the most important thing, I assume, then.
Hello, Vivian. No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the Passiflora.
What an umpty.
What a jackass.
I'm not done with you.
Yeah, well, we're done with you, matey. Drunken fool.
I'm a kraken!
Yes, yeah, mate. Sure you are. God.
Stop!
Nobles, eh?
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. and I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes,
Charming.
I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck.
Yep.
Farewell.
Wow, charming.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Okay. He didn't seem very friendly, Triss, considering.
Oh, let's look around.
Maintain a certain standard in regards to
Let's look over here. There's things to do over here, Triss.
Naturally, there's only a price to leave lower.
So, how goes it? Who's winning?
No one.
Truth is, we're
Then I should
already
have tried
dependent
later.
on the black
Oh.
Ones, economically.
On a clear day.
Playing some cards over here.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Hell yeah, we're playing.
Let's do it.
Again, I guess we'll stick with our Northern Realms for now. We're going first. Okay, we've got Nilfgaard deck. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Cool, nice hand. Can't complain, certainly. Wow. I see. So that is it. Okay. Now I can't bounce that second spy, unfortunately. I've got the one decoy because he's taking my Dijkstra, so I'll give him that instead. Oh, you passed up, you buddy. Okay. Well. My God. Strong hand this is going to be. I could even use his other spy on him. Get myself a couple more cards. Why not? Not bad. I think that's going to help you, bro. Let's put out some rain. Very nice. Well, it's time for this, isn't it? What's going to do against that? Oh! I see. You're going to do that. Is it enough, though? I assume I would win the turn. So an extra 6 points. I want to just pass. Now, if he wants to expend everything in his hand to beat me this round, that's fine. I'll still got 20 points for next turn. I suspect it's not going to be enough, though. Yeah, there we go. Destroyed. 27 to 4, 116 to 83.
So, one more round?
Milva
When the
card.
cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity.
Agreed.
Your next opponent, Count Gomu Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomu has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Agreed.
Let's do it.
Rule of the world, they call it. But what's it matter when superstition
Square tail
and
deck.
corrupt ones rule no
Okay, let's trade out Death Mold. Okay, that's slightly better. These two lads here. Ah, okay, cool. Nice. Oh, wow. Zero Spy. The Mysterious Elf. God, I want him in my deck. I wonder if he's Squirtle specifically. Might be. Might not be. Damn. Okay, that's not really done too much for you. Can't pull any fight at the end there. I'm inclined to let him out for this. I think I've got more for 2 rounds than he has for 1. Well, we'll see. Well, there we go. Let's have our 1 round there. He's got 4 cards to beat everything I've got here. I don't see how he's going to do that. Scorch me up. Maybe. Oh, you're drawing some extra cards for yourself, are you, buddy? I'll say it. Typical. Oh my god. There we go. Let's just finish him off in style. Okay, I think I played that all right. Yes, we lost the first round by 4 points, 36-40. But then we won 32-15, 42-12. So it's all good.
So, one more round?
Vampire
When the
Broxer.
cards come your way,
Nice.
you must spring on the opportunity.
Of course.
Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Let's do it.
I'm feeling confident. Monster deck. Hey! Hey! Well. The opponent has passed. I don't know if that is a good idea. Double strength of close combats. Okay, let's Dijkstra as well. Getting 2 more cards. Okay, sweet. And I go for just play Roche here. That will win me the first round. Maybe I should try and put some pressure on. If I keep both these, I could draw both these back. And with my 2 decoys, I can play a lot more. I've got Roach in there, so... just put both of my catapults out. Because it's like 32 points right there. I'll put some pressure on at least. Make him use some cards. Boom. Let's get scorched. There we go. So I can bring back 1, I can bring back the other, and I can bring another 2. Damn. I'll just put that in to get another little boost. Force him to play something else. There we go. Yeah, force him to play his special. My turn, is it? God, yeah. Forced him to play some other stuff. Done well. Perfect. I won't play the other decoy, though. Yeah, have the round, friend. Nicely played. There we go. Comes down to this final round now. A Frightener. What is that? It's a scary creature. Fog not affecting either of us, and will not affect me at all by the looks of it. And then just clears the weather anyway. Okay, it's run out of things to do here. For sure. And done. So I still had Yennefer, Ciri. Yennefer with her special ability with nothing to return. Ciri and the double up here. I'll do the double up. Just to be like, oi. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. Nice. Not bad, eh?
Is it in case the first one breaks?
The lovely lady clearly brings you luck, sir.
Been
Hold
to
her,
the
keep
Zima.
her, never
The
let
word
her
is
go.
it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
Okay, here we go. So we played some cards for a minute.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
Yeah, voice.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
More every time I meet Morfran, I kind of like him a bit more. I don't know, he's a bit of a like weirdo, but
Yet another night without whore.
he may technically be the enemy, but
My husband sued the temple guard to collect his protection from the ladies.
oh, he's got the 85 desserts.
Listening to me, Ingrid.
Word is he's made some enemies.
She wore a turtle
Turned to
mask
Joel,
to the last
finally.
ball.
Wasn't it like 85 desserts there to me? Can't even see one. Here she is.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
I'm sure.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit, devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah, must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them.
Oh.
Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
Long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt!
No.
Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Well, he's obviously not an idiot if he's an alchemist, but...
Monstrosity. Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night without whore.
The Vegelbuds alone maintain a certain standard in regard to elegant conceptions.
Very true. They are how society purges itself, regenerates.
Indeed. Naturally, this only applies to the lower orders and non-humans.
I know this might sound immodest, but our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem fierce.
Yep.
Yes, but they're superbly trained. Won't even whimper without my permission.
Is that you? Geralt of Rivia? And Triss, I did not see you on the guest list.
Baroness, we're here as friends of the family.
As am I. Yet my name was there, at the very top of the list.
Not at all surprising, my lady.
These courtesies grow tiresome quickly. Why are you here?
I think you should ask Lady Vegelbud.
I shall. Believe you me.
All right. Go right ahead. I guess we're just trying to be discreet, but... I guess, doesn't really matter that we speak to her, I guess.
And then a colossal
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night without whore.
Okay, this is her son, obviously.
Yes.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mum sent us Mr. Panther. Oh. I mean, I did. I don't want to say anything, Red Mage, so I'll let you say it instead. Yeah, I don't know if I should say that in front of the randos.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yeah. What an numpty.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Should we?
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Okay. We'll go wait in the garden for Mr. Panther.
Apparently, they have this contraption.
My husband's a supervisor by
An
trade.
offense to nature.
I'm just checking what the other card was, so I picked up. If I don't think there's anything for this deck. Ah, Dandelion has his own card. Ah, he's only a 2, but he has a built-in Warhorn. Obviously, it's only in your front row, guys. Is he Northern Realms or is he every deck? He's every deck. Oh, I guess we should probably put him in. Where's he at? Yeah, there. Now, sometimes I need the Commander's Horn for... Well, as he's actually a special unit, sometimes I need the Commander's Horn for, the archers, the range row. So in theory, I should take something out. What do if I take Death Mold out, what do I even have in the ranged row? Honestly. Just these two guys, which don't really need them. So I should take out Death Mold. Because I don't need the extra card. I should probably just remove the commander's horn from this deck at this point. Just to tighten up slightly, I think. I think that makes sense. Maybe I should just leave it in there anyway, just as an extra. And just put Dandelion. Yeah, because I'll remove Death Mold, haven't I? To keep the number of units down. How come with this sword? I don't think he's ever wielded a sword before. I don't.
After that horrible mismatch.
Time to investigate.
Yes, you're a Kraken. Whoa.
Care to sit down for a spell?
Sure.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
No doubt.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about?
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and...
Nope.
Just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Oh, now I'm getting jelly, Triss.
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
I don't have anyone else. Personal charm, charismatic. That's kind of I feel that's distilling it down too much.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
It was wasn't supposed to. It wasn't supposed to be a compliment.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
It's
no,
wild, isn't it, Red
just
Lady?
some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude.
Excellent. As a good statue should be.
Come on, Geralt.
Oh my god.
Just wait.
Geralt.
She's
coming?
drunk. Oh my god, she's drunk. We're on a mission here, Triss. I know you like, you know, let's have a little drinky poo, but you know. We've got 4 points. I wonder if I just get a new skill. That's going good. Fleet footed, that sounds wild to think about it. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. So as long as you're in the middle of a dodge, you take 0 damage. So it can't be that good, right? So, I mean, it just halves the damage. I don't know. It's 100% like less than it would have been. I don't know. I kind of want to get the fire stream though. Yeah, let's get that. Okay, and we're going to slot that in there. And then we're going to slot in our axe, not melt armor, oh sorry, I put the wrong one in there. The delusion over here, because I don't think that actually, I think that's more for dialogue options there. Get rid of the strong back, that should be fine. And then I mean, we should need to put a mutagen in with that, I don't think. Okay, let's do a little save here. Okay, before we go and hang out, hey, a raffle ticket from Metapod. You had to trim your bushes. Yeah, I did a bit of that yesterday. So I'm being crazy. But yes, raffle ticket, Metapod. Thank you. I'll take that, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. That's your second one, Mel, for this month. Excellent. Plenty of time still. So I can freaking type here. Perfect. All right, guys. Yo, Mike. All right there, Mike. How you doing, bro? Are you well? Hey, how's life treating you, Mike? You just literally, Mike. Sorry, you just caught me as I'm just going out for my 3-minute break. So bear with, buddy. Hang in there. I'll be back in a couple. I need coffee and I need to pee again. It's terrible, but I'll be as quick as I can, guys. One sec. Oh, what's the FNCS? That's Fortnite something cup. Some competition. Is it like is it a 2-man team? Tell me all about it. I'll read all about it when I get back, Mike. Sorry for the delay there, folks. Ooh. Oh god, it's cold around here. Yeah, so what is it, some kind of tournament or competition, Mike? How many other people are entering, and what do you win if you win? I expect there's going to be stiff competition. Like, this hand down Triss, she's drunk. Running around drunk all over the place.
Geralt, coming?
Yeah, I saw which way you went. I can see on my mini-map.
Yes.
She can run quite fast for someone who's so drunk.
We'll soon return.
Go
No
in.
one's even noticed we're gone.
There she is. Oh, God. Careful. Fall in a second.
Careful.
Oh. Oh. I mean... yeah, of course we're going to go for it. No, it's not the time, but still. See, she's still into him. Of course she is. It's all good. It is what it is, isn't it?
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks.
Okay.
We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Oh, it's 100 players as duos, so 50 teams. Is there like multiple rounds then, Mike? And say, it'd be crazy to get entered into.
Albert, you promised to show me your laboratory.
If we bump into it, you're like, oh, leave me alone, lady. I assume that's the point of the mask, that people were going to mistake us, but yeah, best of luck to you, Mike. I hope you win, buddy.
Albert, there you are, my love.
No.
Here you are.
Oh dear.
So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh, there we go. We've come for you, Albert.
Albert Vagelwood.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Yep.
Come on! Come on! Don't peg! He's conjuring! Yeah!
Shut up and fight.
You'll be spitting teeth!
I assume we're not going in and pulling swords out at this point. Oh, they can obviously use our signs here.
Shut your balls! All together! Yeah! You're done for! Ah, son! He's conjuring!
There we go. Wanted to do a bruising. It failed miserably. Oh. Enhanced spectral oil. I wasn't expecting that. I'll check that in a second. I do like the idea of a hedge maze. There's something about it. A maze in general. Or a hedge maze. I do very much like the idea of it. It finishes what you're in the middle of it at the minute, Mike.
Worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Oh, cool.
Glad I can help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head.
Don't apologise.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, Triss.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Okay, so a plan of getting all the mate. So that's the reason she was in Novigrad. That was not really fully explained, kind of like up until recently. That's fine. Now or never. Meet Triss. Oh my god. Last we see ever. Anyway. Let's put our armor on. Now, is that better armor? I mean, yeah, it is. All in all. Okay. There we go. Well, it served us, the White Tiger armor served us well from level 11. We've steadily replaced all the parts until now. We just got rid of our final part there. So be it. I don't think we need to be wearing the mask though anymore, do we? Maybe it'll be times 2 be using it. I don't know. But... I mean, I guess we should go and do that sooner rather than later. Let's nip in and see Priscilla briefly. There we go. This was her estate. I wonder what this big thing on the map was. Now I know.
Let's go.
Let's head due west. Should be a fast travel point. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to meet up with Priscilla briefly and talk to her about Dudu. And then we'll still in Novigrad, we'll go and see Triss. Presumably say goodbye to her. This one's
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits. I'll come to you, my darling lass, soon as I can piss.
Excellent. Closed for stock taking. Okay. Interesting. That's anything noticeable, this. Wanted Triss Merigold. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, well, now she's got the money for doing that job and helping out Albert escape. Essentially, she'll be leaving and heading out of town. It seems slightly suspicious, to say the least. Oh, I'll go the right way.
You lumpen proletarian. Don't be brash.
Bro, I don't know if you noticed, they're closed. he doesn't care. How strange.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Reynard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Are they? Okay.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theater.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch.
No.
Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
No, I don't know that I can write a play.
Sure, I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
Okay, we're writing a play,
All right.
apparently.
Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Roughly.
More or less.
That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
I mean, sounds good enough to me.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
No.
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre.
Yes,
Naturally,
I'll
you'll
admit
play a part
that.
in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Doppler's Salvation sounds too on the nose.
A Changeling Rescued, or the Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
I guess it's got to be serious, hasn't it? Well, it doesn't matter. Because you just got to read between the lines. I guess, yeah. Make it serious.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Or go and do
Since
other
you
stuff.
don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
I'll find it.
Join us later. See ya.
A changeling rescued. To slay beasts the most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid. Perhaps missed the guests he hides in fear. See it? Oh, well, we got to act in this, maybe. Seems men's hearts can love for changelings foster. Astonished. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave, aches. No monster is he whose shape can shift. Okay. We'll see. Who are you chatting at, Dice Art?
You look familiar.
Yeah, so I have been here before, sir. Please forgive me. I just came to visit one of your residents.
Can't let my jacket get wet again. I'll get lashed.
Such lovely that.
You get lashed.
Got my eye on you. Where you going?
Where
That's a
you-
place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to.
Wow, one asshole.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Almost. Almost it, but
Well, what was wrong that time?
I don't know anymore. It simply needs more fire.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelions told us so much about you.
Has he?
Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
Okay.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
I'm sure.
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see.
Oh,
And you
excuse
hope
me.
it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Ushers?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
Oh, what the
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Okay.
How can I help you spread the
Hire
word
some
about
security.
the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Oh, excuse me.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Okay, so we've got to hire some publicity and also hire some security. So be it. Let's go. God, the number of things you have to do to... So we're looking for Ciri, who apparently Triss might have known where she was. Triss didn't. She pointed us towards Dandelion. Dandelion's got in some mischief. We're trying to save him. To save him, we've got all the running around.
I just hung the laundry.
I mean, I guess that's RPG sphere, isn't it? It's wild the amount of running around he has to do just to find one person who's probably not even here. And all said and done. These guys. Hey, this is the lady who was like, oh, you're a handsome fellow.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Okay. So being harassed by random thugs. And here they are.
Dare you to say it again?
I didn't say nothing.
Not enough he's a heretic, he's also a liar.
Hello. Harassing this random guy as well.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Yeah, that was
what
right.
you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Hilarious. Go away now. Give them money to go away. Or I'll Jedi mind treat them.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
Alright, I've got to fight two of them then. That's it. Oh no, all three? Oh right, that didn't work basically. Oh,
All right, enough. Damn it, enough.
I just killed the other two with one hit of my sword. Single blow. That's pretty efficient there.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
Or just
I'll finally be able to leave my home
just
without
one.
hiding beneath the hood. Thank you very much.
Come on,
Right,
it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
okay. Well, that's got that taken care of, I guess.
Damn it, I'll be late.
Okay, we're gonna head to the docks now and hire some muscle security for the event.
It just rains and rains.
Damn. light seems extra bright today. I don't know why.
Freak.
Yeah, say it as he's running by. He won't get up on his grill and say, "Where you, buddy?" Where?
Oh, easy.
Just lovely.
Okay, probably not ask that guy. That's a Tory. I just need to meet up with him about something. Well, we're still way under level to do that though. Okay, cool. There's a fast travel point. Nice. Guess that's just testament to the size of Novigrad, isn't it?
Damn mage hunters. Never thought I'd see the day when our councillors let them into the city.
City Council dances to Radovid's tune, so you just been thinking foolish. Shan't be a single mage left soon. Give it a month, maybe 2.
I'm no mage myself. Don't give a lick what happens to them. Thing is, I live near the Hunters' headquarters. I don't get any sleep the nights.
Why not?
Folk interrogate shrieks so loud they'd wake the dead.
Oh, jeez. These guys would be suitable.
Busy. Working.
No, you're not. I've got some work for you. You don't want to give me work. What's going on here?
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas.
Really?
Who dares face the wild men of the South? Who will look
South.
the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage?
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
Let me think about it. So, so we can pay them 70, or I can fight them and win. Okay, try that.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Okay, let's go for it.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Okay, 140.
Double the wages.
I'll get
as promised.
I'll get that
But
money
if I
back.
win,
Yeah.
I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up. I'll rip your mug off, music.
That's it. Right in the razor.
Left! Left!
My coin's on a fat ass fella.
That's it. Right in the razor.
Damn. Yeah, it's tricky fighting 2 at once, for sure. So yeah, if I can take Hal down first.
That's it. Right in the razor.
Won't soon forget that one, a bit.
Tricky, for sure. Who's the fat ass fella? Not Geralt, surely. There we go.
I'll rip your bag off, mutant! That's it. Right.
There we go.
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we
Does he?
got some rest.
We can make out later.
We'll go whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Well, okay. Right, oh yeah, I sort of wanted to check the alchemy out because I had that extra oil. Yeah, enhanced spectre oil. Done bloody well. Wraiths are a bit of a pain in the ass to fight, aren't they? I'm a little bit conscious of the quest for Triss. This is now or never. And it's, I'm expected to disappear. I mean, it might at some point, but I'd assume not before we've like somehow doing the main quest. I'm sure she'll be there. It'll be fine.
Doppler belongs in a
threatening
fire.
stride, the gaze oh so fierce. What a witcher just once, and your gut he could pierce.
Boars everywhere.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
Oh. Yeah. They want Geralt. Okay, I guess...
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Yeah, okay, she kind of wants to do it. It's fine. Yeah, we'll let her do it.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Oh. So you've got the tried and true, reliable actor, but he's not often thrilled by the audience are just kind of like, not into him. You got Maxim, who they love, but there's a chance he'll turn up drunk, or a chance he just won't turn up. Either way, if he turns up drunk, he's going to make a mess of the whole thing, presumably. If he doesn't turn up at all, he's kind of ruined the whole thing. So, and we don't care about the crowds. We just need to get Hope Doo turns up, which presumably he being a patron of the arts, he would want to check out the new play anyway. He's even if he's like, is Maxim going to be in? Oh no, it's Abelard. Okay, well I'll still go and see it. That's all that matters. We don't care if there's like a massive crowd. We just need him to be there.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Yeah. Let's just go for it. I don't remember my lines.
We can start now.
But
looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
How are you? See you hanging in there, Mike? How far
Zoltan,
through is it?
What are you doing here?
I'll have a look at this in a second, Sky.
They told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Yeah, just for you,
Geralt,
Zoltan.
You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Okay, well, they're already excited. That's good enough. Act 1, I don't remember my lines.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
I can't remember what the lines
To
were.
slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
Yeah, there we go. That's the right one, I think. Oh my god.
Swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Doppler's not a fiend.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, No monster do I see or hear.
I don't know.
Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
I don't know if that was right. It sounded right. I don't know.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor.
I don't know.
Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke.
I don't know what that
Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious.
Yeah.
The Doppler
Yeah.
must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
Do. Is that him there?
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
Guess this is do then.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach some respect for the faith! What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Yep.
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Yeah, you can, but also, okay.
Rumble time!
Oh.
Stop walking into his
We're fighting to the death, are we? Jeez, these guys. Church of the Eternal Flame. Scum.
Rumble time! Kill him!
Rumble time!
So, wow. Ham sandwich. Come on now. Grilled chicken sandwich and chicken leg. Oh, getting fed.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Through the bodies, I mean, I don't know. Not our problem, is it?
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't.
Just look at the freak.
Let us live, eh?
Oops, never mind. Here he is.
Geralt, you recognised me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu.
Pretty scar on your face.
What about that souvenir Horson left on your face?
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hand in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few
We
performances.
just lost the graphics.
Different
What the
shape
fuck?
each time, but I dared not
What's
show
going on with
myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Now we know what she looks like, but yeah, I mean, I guess it helps.
Transform. Change into her.
It won't hurt, will it?
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
Yes. Very angry Zoltan.
I feel relieved.
No, I mean, it's sensible, isn't
And
it?
Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
Menga's dead.
Menga's dead.
It's good news.
A fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another, just as bad or worse, would likely take its place.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
Yeah, I guess they don't know he's... The powers of me don't know he's dead, specifically. They might know he's missing.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
Yep.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
Oh, really?
The performance in general. What did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee.
Oh.
I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
I wonder if Priscilla's annoyed that we didn't get her to play the princess.
Geralt!
No.
Take care now.
30 crowns, alright, not much, I guess. That's our share, so I kind of wouldn't expect it to be more than that. Oh, and 10 extra, for some reason. Okay. Another 30. Am I getting 30 per correct line? I don't know. And 50? What the fuck, you know? Okay, either way, done.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Done and done. Right, first, let's, let me just... No, not bestiary. Oh, what's that? Ah, yeah, Dopplers. There you go. Relic toil. Dopplers, also known as vexlings or changelings, are being able to take on the form of any humanoid or animal they please. This transformation is no mere illusion able to be shattered with a simple spell, but an authentic and complete metamorphosis. This means no protective amulets or witcher medallions will signal a Doppler's presence. They emanate the same aura as the being whose form they have assumed. This, combined with their incredible intellect and cunning, would make Dopplers supreme assassins or thieves, had not nature endowed them with generous and timid spirits, which make them avoid the shedding of blood at all costs. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Irina Renard's vast experience in the performing arts has made her not just the informal leader of the Mummers troupe known as the Foxen, but its brightest star as well. This talented artist was famous for her brilliant performances as a leading lady in both comedies and tragedies. Her performance in such acclaimed plays as Love in a Time of Contempt, The Barber of Kavir, and Seven Brides for Seven Emperors has made her name well known to any with even a modicum of interest in culture and the arts. Margarita Lowe Antil, I guess she was playing the queen. No, she's oh no, sorry, she was the sorceress. I was gonna say she's the other mama. She's a sorceress who was speaking to Philippa in that vision, I assume. The full list of Margarita Lau and Antil's outstanding mental, spiritual, and physical attributes would consume a mountain of parchment. Rita, as her friends call her, once held the position of rector at the Aretzuza Academy for Sorceresses on the Isle of Thanet. The same school attended by a famous ancestor, Ilona Lau Antil. Quite unusually for one of her profession, Margarita shows no interest in politics. It was only care for the good of her school that led her to join the Lodge of Sorceresses. Finally, her beauty deserves mention as well. It was said that not even the marble likeness of goddesses and nymphs chiselled out of the great sculptors could rival this sorceress's figure. I mean, you know, I'm not going to stare there. We're looking for Doo-Doo, really. Where's Doo-Doo at? There it is. Anything new on him? Yeah, okay, no. Just updating there. Okay, well, first things first, let me do a save and we'll load up the game. But Scotty's posted me something there to look at. I assume it's important. He's not going to be like, oi, look at this. Yeah, have a little look at what this is. Scotty. Ah. Perfect. Thank you, Scotty. Let's jump over for a second. It's interesting. This is directly relates to what I've been banging on about recently. Elon Musk. He's tweeted an hour ago. He says, we are purging accounts, Twitter accounts, that have had no activity at all for several years. So you probably see follow count drop. Obviously, this ties into the guy who has my wanted handle. So anyone who doesn't know, most people don't use Twitter or care about it. But obviously, you have whatever your name as you present it, and then you have at whatever your actual handle is. I'm obviously Iznib. My at is at Iznib1, the number 1 after it. Because at Iznib is always taken by some guy who created a Twitter account 13 years ago, has no followers, does not follow anybody, has never tweeted anything ever. So it was simply created the account 13 years ago and then just never used it. I obviously, which is like probably like a month ago, 2 months ago, I reached out to Twitter and said, yo, essentially asking, can you just go and delete that guy's account? Because he made it and he never used it. So can I can take the name that I feel I have more right to. Which they came back to me basically saying, no, can you stop wasting our time? And I was like, what? Seriously? Come on, guys. What the fuck? Now, if this is true, that Elon's doing this, that presumably would delete that account, freeing up my desired username, so then I can quickly yoink and jump on top of it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's going to give more details of it, but all accounts that have no activity at all for several years. So it's fairly broad, isn't it? So if you've had one tweet of 6 years ago, that would presumably save you. Or you had one comment on something, or if you literally just liked somebody's tweet 6 years ago, that presumably would have saved your account. But for, the fake Iznib on Twitter, that would, the fact that he's never tweeted anything ever in 13 years would presumably mean they will delete his account, which would presumably allow me to change my username to my actual name. Would be very useful. But just having a look, John Carmack, the ledge himself, one of the top replies. I may be reading this incorrectly, but if you're actually deleting inactive accounts and all of their historic tweets, I would strongly, all caps, urge you to reconsider. Letting people know how many active followers they have is good information, but deleting the output of inactive accounts would be terrible. I still see people liking 10-year-old tweets I made. Wow. But the threads are already often fragmented with deleted or unavailable tweets. Don't make it worse. Some may scoff at any allusion between Twitter and ancient libraries, but while the burning of the Library of Alexandria was a tragedy, scrolls and books that were tossed in the trash just because nobody wanted to keep them are kind of worse. Save it all. Maybe. Yeah, I mean... Anything else that pops out? I mean... This is kind of weird and bullshit. I don't know. So this guy is saying, oh, by the way, Inlon, if my follower count dips below my current 33.6 thousand, and then I'm going to lose sponsorship money that, you know, allows me to pay my bills, then you owe me money. So what the fuck are you talking about, buddy? If you've got 33,000 followers on Twitter, yo, Akuma, how you doing? And you're getting, like, sponsored. You're getting a random company sending you money. Because, oh, this guy. We've sponsored this guy. Because, look, he's got 33,000 followers on Twitter. But aren't... And if you're saying, like, if you lose 30,000 of those, because 30,000 of your 33,000 followers are actually dead inactive accounts, aren't you on some level kind of, like, willfully deceiving the sponsors that are sending you money? Hey, sponsors, look at me. I've got 33,000 followers. Don't mind that 30,000 of them aren't real followers. Shouldn't you just, like, you know, I know we all need money to survive in this world, but, you know, wouldn't you rather have an accurate account of things? Like, I don't, like, go through and block, but I've got, like, 300 followers on Twitter. I'm sure at least a third of those are, like, graphic artists and bot accounts. If they, you know, if they got rid of them, I would be perfectly fine with that, and I'll have less followers. I don't give a shit. I'd rather have more accurate followers. Like, if they did, imagine if they did a similar thing on Twitch. If they, if any account on Twitch that hadn't, I guess it wouldn't affect us because, you know, my channel's only 2.5 years old. But say if they had like a 2-year period on it, any account on Twitch or channel on Twitch that had zero activity, by literally not gone to the site, not logged in, never streamed, never gone to a stream, never did anything ever for, say, 2 years. Which, and then 2 years is quite harsh. Elon's on Twitter is talking about several years. To me, several means at least 6, if not more. And then they got rid of all those accounts. And my follower count, I don't know what to do in a minute, for 800 followers or something. And I lost like 200 followers. What, I'm going to cry about it? No, that's actually a good thing, because then that gives you a more accurate representation of your actual follower account. You know, and then no offense to people, but I see some channels with thousands of followers, thousands, 5, 10, 20,000 followers, and then you go and look at their channel and they've got like 5 viewers, and it's like, well, your follower count isn't actually representative of what is actually the case. You know, and some people will stop in and some people won't, obviously, but I'm not saying remove them, but what I am saying is this person who's crying, saying that if I lose followers because you do this, Elon, and you remove all my pretend followers, then you owe me money, and then I'll go and lose money because the sponsors don't want to sponsor me anymore, then you owe me money, Elon. It's like, No, I don't. You get to use his platform for free. Stop being a whiny little bitch. How you doing, Nicole? Yeah. Right. I don't know. Yeah. Did you get any of that, Red Mage? This guy suggested not deleting accounts of dead people. Like, if it's a legitimate account of a legitimate person who is deceased, this should be like kept in memorandum. I mean, and it sounds like he's just done this. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually done. So it's like, finally, purge all the pornography accounts too. Oh, if they're active, that's not what we're talking about, buddy. I mean, if you've got a problem with pornography, you should probably just stay away from the internet in general. Yeah, literally somebody here's like saying this in the same situation that I was in. Let me see if I can do it right now. Let me see if I can give it a go. Let's have a look. Not add an account. Edit profile. No, not edit profile. Actually, I'm not trying to log out. I'm just trying to get to my account here. I don't even know how Twitter works. Is it settings and support? Let me try this. Just in case this has already gone through. Okay, confirm your password. Okay, that username. Let me just try changing it. Okay, no, they haven't done it. That username has been taken. Try another. Iznib 3. No, that's not... if I don't want 1, I don't want 3. Oh, you already checked it, just Scotty. Thank you for doing the research for me. Well, here's the thing. When did he tweet this? Anyway, this was This was only like 1 hour ago. So maybe it's not gone through yet. I guess they're just letting you know you're doing it. I mean, it seems to make sense to me. I don't know why people are crying about it. You know, if you have an account on there and you're like, look at my followers, look how many I've got, and you're losing, it's getting halved or more, because they are dead accounts. Don't be a little crybaby about it. Just be glad that you now have a closer reflection of reality. You're not as important as you thought you were. And if you're losing sponsorship money out of that, well, you know, I don't know what to say. You know, nobody owes anybody else anything else in this life. So if you're trying to get stuff out of whoever, an individual or a corporation or, you know, anything or anyone, and you're trying to use deception to do that, maybe have a look at yourself in the mirror and have a little chat with yourself. How about that? Anyway, midstream rant. Yeah, we'll check tomorrow, Scott. I'll keep an eye out. I found the setting on there, so if it gets gone, I will get on that. Hopefully, and you know, no one here would do that because no one here is like that. But hopefully, nobody else will take the name. No one's going to accidentally take the name. Someone might do it because they're like, "Oh fuck, Iznib." There's people out there who feel that way. Yeah, we'll try again. Thank you. Heads up. Yeah, number 3. Well, I don't know, maybe someone's got number 2 already. That's a suggestion. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on that. Excellent. Thank you, Scotty. I will keep an eye on that. Anyway, let's go back into The Witcher. Red Mage, you're getting purged, are you? That's unfortunate, isn't it? In fact, that coffee's gone right through me, guys. I need to step out. I'll be back in a minute, and then we've got another hour and a half of The Witcher. There we go. Right, that's sort of cute, right? I can't help but think that I wonder if my message a couple of months ago, like, I'm sure there's hundreds, maybe thousands of people messaging the Twitter company, the department, the troubleshooting stuff like on a daily basis. But you know, I wasn't just like, hey, give me that username. I explain the way I explained it, because I'm quite verbose and I like to explain why. I'm not gonna like, hey, I want you to do this for me, because I'm like, hey, look at this guy. I don't know who he is. I'm sure he's a great guy. We don't know. I don't know this guy. You Twitter don't know this guy. This guy could have died 12 years ago before we know. The guy made an account 13 years ago. Has never used it. Literally. Has 0 followers. Is following 0 people. Has never tweeted. Presumably has never liked or retweeted a single tweet. Right? So my argument, I felt, was sound. So I wonder, there must be other people in that situation. I kind of, I agree with John Carmack's sentiment in that, you don't want any data or any information to be lost. So I think they should be careful about not doing a sweeping purge, like a mass purge, you know, it's better to err on the side of caution. But if they can safely ascertain accounts that have literally got zero activity ever, or like he says, several years, not 2 years, not 3, not 4, several years. You know, and if that is because someone's died, but they are, you know, no offense, they are just a random citizen like me. They're not like a significant person who has contributed to, they're famous or contributed to the global culture in some way. Then yeah, sorry, get rid of them. You know, get rid of the account. I see what you're saying, that, you know, you kind of, everything has significance, but, you know, and anything that you can safely ascertain is absolutely a bot, then absolutely purge them, and maybe even set things up to stop the creation of bot accounts existing. But, yeah, I mean, for myself, I feel it makes sense. And who knows, maybe tomorrow or in a few days, I may be able to get my actual handle on there. So anyway, thank you for the heads up on that, Scotty. We'll keep you updated about what's going on. Right. So so Dudu is just going to go over here on his own, pretend to be Mengar, and just go for it. And we're going to set up an ambush here. I guess we should just get on and do this, as it seems. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to do. So I'm a genius like that. Let's go back to the main menu for a second. Yeah, I didn't even like Dandelion's outfit. Honestly. I mean, he looks good, but I was like, yeah, I kind of prefer his normal look. I like Ciri better as she is. Yeah, we've not seen Yen again yet, so she's up in the air. But I don't know. I think I kind of prefer Dandelion as he originally appears. You'd hope so, Red Mage. You'd hope so. Because that's the thing. When a social forum, online forum, town square communication platform like that is set up, the more bullshit that's on it, the more it dilutes the meaningfulness of the platform. Right? In a perfect world, you'd have that platform there that had 0 bots. The only people that accounts are on it were accounts that of real individual people, and you know, no bots at all, and were people were active as well. In one regard or another, that's just logging in and using it. You don't have to tweet. You don't even have to like things. You might just want to like look through it. Also, like, I kind of like the idea of each account being tied to a one specific individual human being. I mean, this is taking too far. So if you have like accounts, like a fan account I've seen on there of a famous person. Well, it's like, well, the famous person already exists. You don't need a fan account of them. How about you fuck off? Or companies. Well, you're a company. You're not an individual. Please go away. You know, have the individuals who work at the company, you know, link the company's website in their profile if you want, but the company's not an individual. But you know, they're going to do what they want to do. Anyway, so yes, let's get to the this ambush site. Yeah, let me head down Tretagor gate here. But we shall see.
What you got there?
Where are you scurrying to, Rich?
Oh.
Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
I've already got one.
Pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
What? I've been coming in and out of Novigrad for a couple of weeks now,
Why
mate.
have you shut the city gates?
so's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But when...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Oh. Hello.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Oh, okay.
No loitering round here.
To whom it may concern, let me know that the bearer of the present document may enter and leave the free city of Novigrad at will, both during the day and at night, and shall for no reason be perturbed, harmed, harassed, or molested in any way. His Holiness, Hierarch Hemmelfart. That's kind of a... So is it just because it's night time? I'm sure I've gone through this gate. Otherwise, I don't know. Who knows? Anyway. It's not far, but let's just nip over it. No, that's fair. And if it's obvious, I'd like it if it got like a different designation, if that makes sense. Like this account is an account of company. I know it's obvious because of the way it's marked up, but if there was like some different distinction, I think I would appreciate that. I just like the idea of it being a representation of an individual. You know, it doesn't have to be a company. It could be like a project or something. You know, I know like some people's individuals that have like their individual accounts, and then like say they'll have a podcast, and like this is the account of our podcast. You know, again, it's all fine. I have a problem with it, but I just, you know, I like the idea of individuals being represented by themselves and held accountable by themselves. You know, like the idea, and there's no way to confirm this, but like if people were not even had to use your real name, but like somehow like the verification rather than it's you have to give them money. They were like, yeah, no, we have literally done the investigative work that we are saying this account is really this person they claim to be. I don't know how they would even do that, but we'll see.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Yeah. Well, you mean like he Dudu goes in as Menga, picks up Dandelion, and then just goes, haha, yes, men, we're releasing him, and they'd be like, what? And then just run away. This kind of keeps, by doing the ambush, this keeps him safer, I guess. Yeah, it would have been
Too
suspicious.
suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his tablets. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
As long as she's not getting involved in the fight, I guess it doesn't really matter.
On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Hell yeah. I'm gonna kick your
let's
ass
play.
and take your cards. Just like that. She's like, let's play Gwent. And Geralt's like, yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to be playing Gwent. Let's do the decoy as well. So I want to try and win the round, but I want to use my Scorchers as well. Now these specials are not affected, so... Unless I save the Scorch for the next round. Unless I go all in with my... No, I want to... Or probably we'll see if we can draw some others. He's gonna go relatively hard in the first round anyway, so... Oh, okay. Aethany. I don't know who that is. All threes. That's a shame. Yeah, not exactly the way I want things to go, but never mind. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, shame. If only I'd waited. I don't know what's going to happen, though. Oh, made no difference. Kind of got me here, unfortunately. I could put one of these in because I've got something to return, but I'll probably be better off returning one of these guys. I'm just going to give him the round. Give her the round. I forget who we're playing every time I'm playing Gwent. Oh yeah, good job, Priscilla. Your opponent has passed. Wow, okay. Yeah, she'll run out of stuff. She's going to give me this round. Okay. I see. Well, la-di-da. Oh! Effort in the A. Damn, is Priscilla going to beat us? I think this is like a one-off. That'd be unfortunate, to say the least. So I'll be doubled up to 16. Or I'll get 4. I think I'll actually get more points out of playing him. Just, he's got one card. Frosting me up. Fucking hell. Am I just gonna beat her here? God damn it, Priscilla. Strong deck she had. She did blow a load. There you go. So lost 36 to 38, won 6 to 0, and then won 23 to 22. Look how close our decks were.
This was a stupid idea.
No, it wasn't.
The one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
You gonna give me a card, Priscilla?
Priscilla, stay here.
And get your deck ready for me to pick my card out I want. Oh wow, I said 3 wagons. What a good start.
Dandelion.
Oh, they pulled him out. Okay.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Yeah, I think so. Let's go, Roach.
Shit, lost him. Rode through here. Look for tracks.
Oh no. I hope it's not timed. Oh, there we go. Drowners.
The prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
I guess as long as we got the trail, we'll be able to catch up with them, but...
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Roach doesn't like bees. Bees, not the bees.
Come on, Roach. Take it easy.
Let's put our sword away for a second.
Hoof prints.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
Hide your wenches. Don't need to worry about that.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But
Okay.
'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Yeah, that was Dandelion.
Oi!
Grimy churls.
Looks like it might have started limping. Come on.
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something.
Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
That's one, no. Where's the horse that's dead?
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
These guys seemingly know nothing about anything.
Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
No, is it all sorts of random creatures up here? Okay.
What did you expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees? Didn't even know what he was after. Who to get pissed with? Witch hunter? Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
You tell me, buddy. I want to know just as much as you.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
Oh, here we go.
All right. But what then? How long do you think you can keep me in this hut?
Hey!
Quiet.
You!
Don't worry about
What is it?
I'll be quiet.
You tell me!
But those
One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
Right.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
We just heard him.
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it.
Yeah, you want me to clear this
Wanna get
guy
rid
out
of
of
this
it?
Hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Why don't you guys do something about it? So imagine this: someone busts into your house and throws you out, and you can stand outside crying about it. What? Okay. Oh my god. There we go.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankrat Viscount de Lettenhove. Viscount? Kill more. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
Yeah, it's true. Enhanced, superior black blood. Okay, yeah, we don't have that.
It's what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind, you've made a wise choice. Very
Get up
wise.
there.
Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet! I thought I heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Gags, we don't.
Oh, it's right here. See me. Just have to steal this stuff, obviously. Right, so there's a painting by Dandelion in the basement. Is he actually? It's just coincidence.
Die, damn it!
Ever fight a witcher?
Nope. So I'm just trying to get my flame going. There we go. Just test it out. Fine. Why did this guy have it? Ogroid oil. Oh my god, finally. It's been a while. Look at what little you need for it. 1 bear fat and 4 petals. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Although, to be fair, Ogroids, isn't that just Neckers? I believe. Yeah, Neckers and Trolls. Okay, so it's actually probably helpful against Trolls. Alright there. How you doing, Dandelion? Been a while.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
What's he like?
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
No, okay, well, I know you helped her out.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
We had another flashback with Ciri. Yeah, looks like it. Not our concern, mate. I'm not sure, but I think Geralt might get this random stuff.
You pay for this?
Guards, you gonna fight as well? No? No, they're like, it's not my problem. Okay, I want to fight it. They literally don't care. All right, unless they change their mind. I don't know. Careful, Ciri. Jeez. God, there's enough of them. God, I'm gonna die in a second. Oh no. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Oops. Yeah, let's try again. Fucking hell, there's a lot of them. Jeez Louise.
Grab the bitch!
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, unfortunately Ciri has no, she's got a, like, blink ability, that's what it's called, but other than that...
Our concern, mate.
Horson Jr. says it is. You'd hunt the cunt down and kill her. Got it? Keep it together, lads!
Oh no, I've got to fight them now. I was not trying to be aggressive. This guard's like, I'm not getting involved. Oh, fuck it. It's targeting needlessly. Never mind. Anyway.
Come on, you cunt!
Trying to not fight the ones with the shields just yet, because obviously they're more of a problem. Oh, bloody hell. It's a massive issue. Unless I'm just literally supposed to run by those guys. I think I might, to be honest. I'm just trying to be cocky and fight them all. Let me just try and run by them then, I guess.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
No, I can see.
Wilson Jr. says it is. You'd hunt the cunt down and kill her. Got it? Keep it together, lads!
Okay, let's just try and run.
Mummy!
He's asking for his mummy. Mummy!
That's it, you're in for it.
It'd be satisfying to kill them all, but
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Wait. Now! That's it, you're in for it.
Oh no! Keep it together, lads!
I didn't get on the horse there, I don't know. But am I supposed to kill these guys? Sorry, horse. There we go. Seemingly.
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri?
Right, she teleported out there in an act of desperation. And then that's when they captured Dandelion.
Arrest that man!
Really? You think?
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yes, wonderful.
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Nope.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to fury either.
No.
Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
I mean, not my problem.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Good job. Good job,
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Yeah, what?
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
No, not really.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
No, we just come from
Doubt
Velen.
it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough.
Now,
it's
so
my
only
turn to
lead
talk
now,
about
isn't it?
I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast and a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
I mean, I hope she's fine. I'm sure she will be. Oh. Congratulations, you now begin your adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion, the second big DLC. Current track quest has been changed to the first quest in the Blood and Wine. We only recommend starting it if your character level is at least 34. Okay, so I guess you have to have got this far through the main story before you can even start it. So we technically can start it now, but we're way under-leveled for it. So we'll maybe not do that. There we go. So that's our main quest there, following Ciri's footsteps. We found out, is Ciri in Velen? No, is the answer. Find out if Ciri is in Novigrad. We have. No is the answer. So now we have to head to Skellige. We are of the level for it. We know how to get there. We need to spend 1,000 crowns, pay it to Captain Wolverston to take us there on his boat. We do have the money for it. And I believe once we've gone there, we can freely fast travel to and from the mainland. So I guess that's what we should do, 16. If there's anything else we need to tidy up, though, we should definitely do that. So anything that's level 16 or under, there's loads of side quests. And a few contracts as well. Should probably do those. Oh, damn. We just ding. Oh, so yeah, ding level 18.
We've a gift for you.
Have you?
Geralt, pal.
What you guys got for me?
We are grateful
we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Random. What on earth am I supposed to do with that? If they made him look fat, like, purposefully, is that the idea? Okay, how random. Got some horse races somewhere, apparently. We can probably do these, I would imagine. Get something good from it, or some money, maybe. With the other horse racers, yeah, you like it. Something about little sound effects with actions. I don't just mean like in combat, like menu sounds. Obviously, a lot of RPGs do it, don't they? Like that little paper page opening up the menu. Just that little, just a little click. Little click as you and the paper sound again. And we've got the click sound back. Yeah, you know what I mean. We've got an equip sound. Yeah, the equip sound as well. So you don't even think about it when you're playing games all the time, but yeah, it adds a lot. New crossbow, eh? Nice. A new sword. New steel sword here. Oh, we're losing armor piercing though. Well, the base damage is way up. Yeah, I think we should probably go for it. It's gone damaged though, but we can get that repaired shortly. Yeah, so we've got like a decent amount of progress to done today. We've basically wrapped up everything on the mainland now. After two main threads of our mission up to this point was, well, the three were like, you know, find Ciri. Oh my god, we've got new missions everywhere. Maybe, potentially. Was find Ciri. Is she in Velen? No. Is she in Novigrad? No. Third and final lead is she here in the Skellige Isles? Well, let's hope so. Because if she's not, then we'll shit out of luck. But we've got a few things to prepare before we head over there.
A miracle on four hooves! Look at that horse barrel ahead!
Hello.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
Wow.
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
No, fair enough.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was.
Yeah, right, mate. It's going to be a while before we do it.
Simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track.
Level 34, he reckons. Okay. Right, so it's a one-on-one race for a single lap. That's fine, we'll do that.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Okay. That's fine.
Competitors, saddle up!
Wow.
On 3, 1, 2, 3, off you go!
Yep. A bit of a false start there, buddy. Now we've got the decent, the good racing saddle, haven't we? So we should have plenty of stamina on Roach. Will it be enough? I don't know.
Won't let them boss you around, eh?
Alright, he's almost out.
Neighbours were so envious of that horse.
You could make yourself useful.
Came by, took shape, left it going.
It slows down when you almost catch up with you.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby
Oh, that was
is
it.
over.
Okay.
The winner is Geralt.
Just the one race? It's probably more, right?
Not bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Ooh, superior racing saddle. Maybe later. Let me check the racing saddle first. That might be the one we already have, to be fair. 50 stamina. Yeah. Okay. We can sell that additional one, though.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
What? No, I don't think so, buddy. Hello there. 622475. Yes, I think everyone's had a good weekend. I have, certainly. How was your weekend?
Another race. Will you ride?
We shall. I guess.
Race again.
I assume this
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon.
A set amount.
Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just here to race. I don't really, it doesn't matter who we're racing against. Okay, I'll try and hold on to our stamina a bit better. There we go.
Very well. What about the trade we do with the Empire?
Might as well use a little bit of it to start with. Yeah, it's almost enough to get all the way around. Just wasn't quite. Let me just recover here. We're on a different track this time. Oh wow, this road. It's getting argy-bargy now.
My man carries his pitchfork like you.
Yeah, it marked a new bandit camp up there, so I assume they've changed the track slightly differently. I must be almost there, right? Almost out of stamina. At the end, right? There we go. Barely. Barely. Yeah, they'd added a little bit onto the track there.
The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor.
Excellent. That's all right. Well, Scoo, how you doing, Scoo?
Bravo.
How are you well, buddy? How you feeling? Thank you for luck.
One in style.
I don't know if we went in style
Shall I
though, bro.
sign you up for another?
Rugged saddlebags. Yeah, probably. But he's not impressed with us, is he? He's like, but yes, no. Everyone is welcome here. It's just that's the first username I've seen that's just been completely numbers. So I guess I will refer to you as 6, as it is the first number there. But you let me know what you would like me to refer to you as. No, yeah, we don't need these saddlebags. We've got better anyway. Okay, I will just, again, we're going to save scum on this, because, you know, I'm just trying to get these done.
Is there a land?
There's probably
Another
3 races,
race.
isn't it?
Will you ride?
Certainly. Let's go.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite.
Suppose we're getting
have
a
we?
10 XP just for...
Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Is he now? Is he?
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Okay, not exactly a horse racing weather, but never mind. This doesn't really matter too much. I'll go this way then. Get some stamina back. There we go. Let's get a 2 again. Oh, are we just going the different direction? I think we're just going a different way around the track here. We've got wolves. Okay, I don't know how much further we got to go, so...
Move it.
So, there we go. Now, hopefully, it's going to put us 2 behind. Get around the fashion. Thought we were going to get attacked by wolves then, while I'm on the race. This would be not amusing, but almost there. Better be. There we go.
Hear ye!
Ooh.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Yeah, they don't pay attention to what the weather's like, Red Mage.
Riding Roach Glory.
Good job,
to the
Mage.
victor.
Good job.
Fantastic
Oh, we don't have time.
race.
We've got about 40 minutes.
Congratulations.
That's cool.
A grand victory.
Superior cavalry
Is there a
saddle.
land where I might find more of your kind?
£200. Is that the final race, I would guess? But it is, yes. And more money? God, yeah. We need the money, so it's not bad, is it? Have a look at this new saddle. Oh, yes. Superior cavalry saddle, more stamina. Excellent. Yeah, well worth it for that. I assume the quest is done. It's still marked, although everything's ticked off. Maybe it's not updated yet.
Well, I'll be a true albino.
Okay, that's nice, buddy.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss.
Cleaver?
He'd like to congratulate you personally.
Oh,
Farewell.
okay. That's random. I don't know why Cleaver cares about horse racing. Varese. Who's Varese? Oh, Carlo Varese, of course. Cleaver. Witcher, I've heard about your victory in the Vegelbud's Derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop. And to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. Ah, if you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at our usual headquarters. Okay, so for some reason, Cleaver's got a thing about horse racing. How curious. I guess we'll go see him about it. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to, you know, tidy up before we
Is there a land
before we head
where I
over to
might
Skellige.
find
We're gonna have
more
to do
of
every
your
single, every single thing, but you know, definitely like all the side quests we've picked up that are of an appropriate level. I don't know if Cleaver wanted something else to see us about something else anyway, but we'll soon see.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
I've got any coins to
How
them,
can
probably
I
not.
be of service?
Got some coin I'd like.
You've come to the right.
Have I? Not much, I don't think. No. Okay. A few though. Yeah, what's going on, Cleaver?
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
What's the Paleo?
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Cool,
Fine.
let's do it.
I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled.
Yep.
Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Oh.
The Paleo.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. The game just crashed. That's a problem. That's the first time it's crashed from anything other just randomly on its own. Okay. Well, hopefully we've got a save point there. Let's get back into it then, I guess. Strange. Still getting crashes on it at this point. I guess it's just testament to the game.
Finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I disappeared.
Indeed.
Yet Geralt
You see the difference between the narrator here and Dandelion's actual voice. It's weird. It should be inconsistent.
Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
And this is supposed to be like Dandelion recounting the tale when he's an old man.
Is a
Oh,
bubble,
okay.
a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So,
This guy looks sus.
take your positions and get the fuck going.
This guy looks sus as well.
Help poor fellow out.
Now, I wonder if these guys are going to cheat. I thought we'd go racing through the city streets. I guess not. This is like stages to it. So I've definitely got more stamina, but it's definitely not going to last. Right on my tail. Let me rest up real quick. I'm off. Excellent. Okay. So they both got around us, but quickly got around that first guy. And the other guy's just here. There we go. Oh, no, roach. Oh, no, is that going to count as cheating? I hope it won't. I don't know. The other guys are all over the track, so... Oh, and now we head into the city.
Hey,
It ain't easy to win the palio.
Oh!
Better luck.
That was the end right there. Yeah. Fuck's sake. I shouldn't have, let's try again. I shouldn't have, laid off the gas there. I didn't know how much further to go. I got the impression we were heading into the city at that point.
Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts. A
Never
cell
mind.
in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends.
No, I know. At least I know what's going on now.
Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad.
Maybe you're better off with your stamina, letting it run down to about half, then recovering it. So you do shorter bursts with less downtime. Rather than doing one long... Because, I mean, the AI and the horse racers, they're basically with you all the time, regardless of how quick you're actually going, so...
The palio is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Come on.
Weird that Cleaver said it's around the city streets. Or maybe he just said it was residents of the city were... got, were the only ones who were taking part in the race. I don't know. I obviously misinterpreted what he said. Yeah, that seems to work a little bit better. It seems like they have a harder time overtaking you then. That's what it feels like. Get our stamina back. Yeah, so it must get stuck behind you. There we go, let's go. I think that might be enough to finish it now. Oh yeah, we're right there.
Cleaver had a good oath recruiting you. Congratulations.
Just ride right into the city. Need to see.
Whoa there, Roach.
Now it's just the one race?
Give us a kiss, Geralt.
Imagine if he did.
Oh, then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard.
No!
Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the
700
fuck out of
crowns.
here. Thanks, Geralt.
And new blinders as well. Oh, they're literally fighting to the death over it. Whatever, nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Damn, 700 crowns though. Nice. Very nice. I assume that's going to be an upgrade, isn't it? Yeah. Perfect. Well. That seemed to work well. Let's go see Triss. She's going to be leaving Novigrad soon, taking the mages out. Let's go say goodbye to her. Oh. Oh, is that Horson's guys? Yeah, come on then. Targeting issues. Horson's dead. Go get a new job. Sort your lives out, fellas. See, those guys are like, I've either missed that or just got my eye on you. Don't know if I can do that.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
No, the rewards.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
What?
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Just take stuff.
You don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Let's get out of this shitty
Get
place.
out now!
Yeah, you can't just take. I don't want to undermine Triss there.
When
but
I
if
need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No.
But what if she? I don't want you to
deserve
hand your
the
stuff over.
necklace.
Don't.
They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I'll give them some coin. Yeah, they did it because they wanted your money.
Sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
No, who cares about standards?
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Actually, this is the perfect time for a moral debate. We can start by setting some limits on self-sacrifice. High time you forgot about your fellow mages. Saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the hunter's hands.
Okay, what's your plan then?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start.
Right, Akuma, yeah. If you turn her,
if
you turn her in, that's the end of it, right?
Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Yeah, who's Bertold and Anise?
Who are
Random
they?
mages, I assume.
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
I mean, if you know that they specifically need help, you can't. It's hard to abandon an individual, isn't it? Even if you know a group suffers from it.
We should help Anise and Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, let's tell Radovid what you learned about Philippa. Well, we're gonna work on that in a minute. We're in the middle of this. I don't know. I took it off the quest there. Yeah. I guess. Imagine if we just left her there and we switched to another quest. Yeah. See you in 3 weeks. Oh, yeah. You might want to pull your sword out here, girl. It's sword time, buddy. We'll get some hangman's oil on it as well.
Geralt, over here.
Oh, I think his crossbow got a little bit stuck there. Magic crossbow, I guess.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
We're not going to draw any more attention than the people just murdered in the street there. I mean, it's self-defense, but...
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Okay, so we're just gonna hope they didn't turn this way, which they didn't, so it's fine, right? Don't hiss at me, cat.
This is them, just as I said. Allowing sorcerer anymore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to Marigold. And the witch.
Land on 2 fires. Now we'll have.
Okay, well that was that.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertolt?
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
And staying here, you'll be absolutely fine.
I can't guarantee you'll be safe if you come with us. But if you stay here, you will definitely die.
He's right.
We'll hide somewhere. Wait it out.
Darling, I beg you.
Shut up! I told you last winter we should leave, but no, that didn't suit you. Well, here's your comeuppance.
Wow, talking to your missus like that.
We're going now.
Going?
Idiot.
Thanks. We need to join the others.
Thanks for brainwashing him.
As soon as possible.
Oh, what's that? West Dog. Pretty nice sword, but not so great. I mean, if they're leaving, might as well take their stuff, right? They're not going to take it with them. Look at all the food and alcohol they're leaving. Crazy people. You the people who wanted your reward?
How much they pay you for them?
Please, sir, mercy.
I'm not
How
gonna
much?
murder you.
A bushel of grain? A barrel of herrings?
Leave him be. I talked him into calling the guard. They would have found him anyways, then they'd have burned us all.
I'm not here to,
Get out of here, or you'll burn anyway.
But how's that?
Guardsmen will decide this was an ambush. You know the penalty for that.
But this is our home. We can't just...
Do what you want.
Oh, this is your home. Okay, well, I guess they were just staying here, much like Triss was staying in the other place. Now, I'm literally just gonna rob their stuff. And put it out of fire. I mean... If it was well, I kind of don't fully blame them because of the situation, but it's like... Either you're okay with them staying there and you're not going to sell them out, or you shouldn't have sold them out. You know, just don't take them in the first place, right? Make a decision. Awesome, man.
Stop. Hear it?
There, two more. Grab
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Who started this war?
No, you're probably right.
They's the ones violated the border first. Say, not like that. Throw it out more.
We're going Triss. We're going around in circles here. Excuse me.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too... Damn it. We're here already.
Oh. Never mind, though.
Watch his whirling! Watch out!
Show me what you got.
God damn it. Always, oh, it murdered the bloody innkeep. Because, you know, why not?
We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch. Grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
No, I get that, but you can't. The situation, you literally can't save everybody. You know this, yet you've set yourself on this path anyway, Triss. So it's like, what are you? You know, you got to make a decision. It's unfortunate that guy's dead, but surely it's better that he died and the other people didn't get caught, right? Right? I don't know. She seems to be moaning a bit. Like, you can't have it every way, Triss.
This way, Geralt.
Well, you know, I'm gonna rob the innkeep stuff as he doesn't need it anymore. Let me at least do that. God, how many of them are there? Jeez Louise. Incredibly dangerous that you'd hide them under the city like this.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
Why is this guy
No.
hanging out with us?
Everything's not all right.
Did you just decide to hang around?
Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself.
What's Dijkstra doing here?
Tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
It only started bleeding now? You've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
No doubt.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness! Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If anything happens, I'll defend you. Is that directed at Triss specifically? Or is that directed at all of them? Going into the sewers.
Enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear.
Was it Faye? Hey, look, you needed it, Faye, so don't worry about it.
No matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Yeah, let's hope. But how you feeling now you're waking up, Faye?
Really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Gosh, stop getting ratty with me.
I swear it. I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to vanish. Us along with it.
I'll pick up this stuff, but some of these containers in like super awkward positions.
Melitele, All-Mother, deliver us from evil. Save us.
Fool woman.
Something the matter?
Don't you understand? They burn us for those gods. It's religion makes them do it.
They burn us out of hatred and fear. The holy fire's but an excuse.
Then pray away. Melitele sure to help.
No. Don't get argy-bargy with each other, you idiots.
Witcher.
What are they like?
Well, I'll be a true albino.
Ah, yes. Good day.
Oh, yes. Good day.
Perhaps if we turned ourselves in, the hunters would be lenient.
A bit less torture at best.
A bit less torture. Yeah, turn yourself
Have
in.
you heard
That sounds like
about
a fucking
Falk's
terrible
bed?
idea.
It's a
Can I
bench
help
with
you in any way?
rollers.
Yes, can you move while I empty this barrel of its vial?
Well.
Please leave me alone.
Oh, I intend to, don't worry. Okay, I'm not going to mess around with anything else. I've got what I can. Oh, wow. Superior Hangman's Venom. Let's look at that. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Faye. Oh, sorry, Squidge. There's a flex going on. Oh. Let me, update this. Oh, sorry, Squidge. I got, I did not, oh, there, sorry. I see it now. God, I did look away for, oh. You have to apologise, Squidge. I see it on here on OBS. Wasn't up on the stream. Didn't appear on the stream at all. Usually that's where I see it. You'd think it would pick up, considering you're the #1 flexer, and, you know, the flex, you know, the system should know by now that you're over 9,000. You should realise that by now. But this is Twitch we're talking about. So, anyway, sorry, Squidge, thank you. You need to pick up a parcel from the post, Faye. What the fuck? Can I not bring that to you? Isn't that what a post is supposed to do? Freaking hell, Scrooge. That's 8. That's number 80 right there. Damn. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like... Yeah, sorry I missed that, Scrooge. There you go. You're here for it anyway. You don't know what you do with your life. I mean, you get a congratulations from me. I don't know if that's worth anything, but... Devourer's blood. I don't know what that is or where we get it from, but well, I guess we get it from a devourer corpse. But enhanced moon dust, an enhanced northern wind. Let's make that first. I can make both. Nice. Well, la-di-da. There we go. Happy days.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means to have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Hopefully.
Soon.
Oh, what we got? Drowners? Yeah. Looks like it. Muck mixer specifically. Okay. Can't stand with the two of us. Where are you going then, Triss? Okay, well, presumably not this way. How are we doing on time? We're basically at the end of the stream, so we'll need to save it after we've done this quest. Might as well as we're in the middle of it. Finish it up. Superior necrophage oil. I assume I can't make that either. Yeah, whatever a devourer is, we need its blood. And then some.
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
Where?
How about here, Triss? Well, calm yourself, my dear. I know you're under a lot of stress in a minute, but...
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Veraz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't.
No.
I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
We'll get them later, Gal. We're going to get them now, mate. What are we talking about? What's he like? Is that all of them? Probably just going to sell them at a bookstore, but still. Yo, Kitty! How you doing? You did. You did. Did you get my message, Kitty? I couldn't see you on Discord, Kitty. Are you on Discord? You don't have to be, but we have a server to keep track of all of the raffle tickets and votes and stuff. But yeah, you came in 4th place out of the 4 prizes, which, I mean, with the number of tickets you got, Kitty, shame you didn't get higher than that, but that's the draw. You can go back and look at the VOD if you know you trust me. If you do want to check that from the first. So that makes you an assistant producer for this month, which means you get a single vote. It's only a single vote, but it's more than most people get. So you can look at the games list, you can add a single vote to anything that's on there, or you can look at what currently has votes if you want to add what, you know, to something that's already got votes. It's entirely your choice. But you let me know whatever is best for you, and then we'll sort you out. You could have spent more. Well, there's the thing. We've got the raffle this month.
Triss,
so if you want to try and go for another win this month, feel free. Right, superior insectoid oil. Insectoid oil. I need just to get the standard insectoid oil, honestly. Yeah, you need the enhanced, which I don't even have. Enhanced, you need the basic, which you don't even have. Which, unfortunately, I've not come across that yet. Careful there, Triss. Whew. Okay, all good. I don't know who's leaving all this stuff running around, but I'm not going to not take it. You can if the down on the panels, Kitty, you see the game list. I believe it's let me find it for you. Yeah, I can drop you a link even. Yeah, the games list, the header of the game where it says the games list. If you click on that, it'll take you to a Google document with everything that's currently on the list. Now, full producers and executives can add to the list. Unfortunately, assistants cannot. So it's just unlucky. That's the way it worked out. But you can add one vote to anything that's on that. I don't have. You do need to be in a Discord to see what currently has votes. But I'll make the commitment to play everything in order. So we've already got several games that some of them have several votes on them already. So if were you to put your vote towards something that doesn't have any votes currently, it may take a while for us to get to it. But we will get to it eventually, assuming other things aren't overvoted on it. But yeah, all votes stay there forever. They don't go anywhere. But obviously, I mean, for the past several games we've covered, the games have had several votes. It's been a while since we've covered a game that's had a single vote. But yeah, sometimes other producers will be encouraged to vote for things that other people vote for. But yeah, I can drop you the link for that as well, Kitty, if you don't see that there. Where is it? How you doing, Scoo? Are you well, buddy? How you feeling at the minute? Yeah, there you go. That's for anybody. You can click on that. Have a look at the list. How you feeling, Scoo? What's going on? You found it. Excellent. I don't know if anything that takes your fancy. I believe that's everything that's currently on there. Like I say, were you to win, spend more points, get tickets this month.
Stop.
And were you to win full, so basically assistant gets one vote. Producers get 2 votes and an addition. So you can literally add a game of your choice and put 2 votes on it straight away. And the executives get 4 and 2. Obviously, I have to have access to any game. People can't just be like, here you go, I'll put this game on and it's got votes, and now you have to go and buy that game. Well, I don't really have disposable income, but we have access to so much stuff that there's plenty of choices out there for sure.
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
Damn it, that's a lot.
It's a lot of rats. Well, first things first, let's get this stuff here. I mean, can we not just go down there and sling some fire around? Oh, wow.
No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Baretz's headquarters.
The others have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Yeah, but now's definitely not the time to be doing that. But yeah, I hope, regardless of all that, Kitty, I hope you're well. And thank you for taking part. And I'll be happy for you to take part again in the future if you are so inclined. Because the more different people we can get, like having their input, having their say, the more of a varied and interesting experience the channel will be for everybody. Some do cleaver and coin. I don't think it's anything that important. It's just some dead thug. It's unfortunate for him, but so be it. Okay, locked gate here. Curious. Never mind. We simply have no key, so be it. Superior tawny owl and enhanced ogroid oil. Can't make them at the moment. That's fine. Superior swallow. My God.
Body's pale. Dried out.
Lovely. Parasite Eve 2. Yes, certainly. I'll add that on the list, Kitty. Thank you. I don't think anyone else has voted on that yet, but I can do that for you right now if you like. But yeah, I'm not, encouraging you to necessarily spend your points on raffle tickets, but I'm very happy for your input if you are so inclined. Let me have a look. There we go. Current votes. Take that off key. And we shall add Parasite Eve 2. Well, I loved the first one. I've heard that the sequel isn't as good as the first one, but I loved the first one. And I'd definitely be interested to see what the second one's like. Even if it's not as good. I'll and maybe that's just a matter of an opinion. But thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. What are the leading ones at the minute? We have, firstly, I'll say firstly I stipulate, but I'll stipulate this afterwards. So at the minute, after The Witcher, and because The Witcher is such a long game, I don't know if we're going to just play it straight through or if we're going to slot other things in the meantime. Just behind it, we have Super Lesbian Animal RPG, would be our next game in line, followed by Vagrant Story, followed by Spiritfarer. Then we have after that, we have all 4 Mass Effect games. After that, we have Alice Madness Returns. And then games with a single vote are Kingdoms of Amalur, the Callisto Protocol, Parasite Eve 2 now, and Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Now, that sounds like a lot, and it is. However, we have producers of all tiers with crazy amounts of votes, and what they usually do, and I encourage them to do this, is when we get close to the end of another game, then they should spend their points as they like. So who knows? Maybe one of them will see the opportunity and go, "Oh, Parasite Eve 2. I'll put some points to that." Or maybe they won't. I don't know. So that's the current order. That can change wildly. I mean, I suppose what I could do is even post the current votes for the current games actually publicly, maybe down on the panels there. So like everybody can see what's coming up potentially. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Kitty. You love it. You love it a lot. Excellent. I'll look forward to it then. What did you forget all about? Red Mage, Parasite Eve 2. But Scoo, The Witcher is going fantastically. What we've done today, we've finally rescued Dandelion and wrapped up. Asked him where Ciri is. Ciri vanished in a puff of smoke. Basically, in a flash of light, she's disappeared, teleported out of there. So our only clue now is to go and head to Skellige and see if she's there, I guess. Aside from that, we've got a bunch of stuff we need to do before we head over there. One of which is helping out Triss, which we're in the middle of at the moment. So we'll see how this pans out. Okay, I think that's the way to go. Let me just check up here first. It is. Let's make sure my oil is still on here. No help yet. Yet. Triss. Sorry, Triss. No, apparently not. She's too busy. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, map changes, but never mind. I'm getting a lot of stuff here. Yeah, she locked us out of her phone. Yeah, pretty much. It's definitely the vibe I'm getting, Scoo. Yeah, Arya Brea from Parasite Eve is definitely a cool character. It'd be interesting to see what she'd been up to since.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Oh, we got vampire around here. Damn, all these recipes we're finding. Ah, enhanced vampire oil might be appropriate to be using that.
Claw marks, long and sharp.
The bestial vampires, maybe? Nope. Nope.
Lantern still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
Now we have fought one of these briefly, but that was when we met with Lambert. Who's still trying to track down the people who murdered his boyfriend. That's on Skellige though, so that's why we've not got into that yet.
Catacan.
A what?
A what? A horrible vampire. Don't worry. I've got you, Triss. We'll be fine. I should probably remind myself what they are. I might be good against them. They're not cursed, are they? No, vampires, their own category. Okay, we don't actually have Catacans in there. I'm going to assume they're like Akimaras here. So, but Devil's Puffball and Icony. I'll give it a go.
A vampire. Watch out for his venom.
Wow. It's alright, we got it.
It was always this exciting?
Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Nope. Damn. Scary. Holy hell. Okay, it's fine though. Yeah. It's a tougher version of Ekamara. Catacans are the more dangerous kin. Nekarats are the embodiments of human fear. They hide. Yeah, sometimes some interesting abilities there. Right, yeah, so they're kind of like a wraithy kind of vampire. Yeah, Erden I could have potentially used. Moondust as well. They hide in the shadows. They feed on blood. They resemble enormous bats with long fangs and even longer talons. And as if that weren't terror enough, they can turn invisible, waiting unseen while dread of their unpreventable attack overwhelms a victim. Yeah, disturbing creature. It's dead now though, thankfully. Oh, was that a copy of the same thing I just found? As if it didn't prove that stuff is random. Superior grape shot. Yeah, obviously we'll make that. Oh yeah. Alchemical substance? Blue mutagen. Okay. Can't be far now, Triss. Red Mage, you take care, buddy. We'll see you soon, my friend.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the
She
ship
doubled
before
up
the
again.
hunters learn what's happening.
No, agreed, but...
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk.
No.
Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Yeah, you've got to risk it at this point, I feel.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Yes, please. Yeah, stay out of other people's affairs.
Don't meddle in other people's lives.
Sorry, I must. It's my profession. So, will you ask her to stay?
Yes.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Oh my god. No, is Dijkstra helping us fight? He's alright, isn't he? He pretends like he's not.
Like a cow. Do I look like a fucking witch to you?
Dijkstra. Don't look like a fucking witch to you.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
We've got to ask
Stay
him.
with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
So I've got to be selfish.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
Okay. Let her go.
I'll miss you terribly.
I know how you feel.
Bless.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
You got a kiss the other day, though. After the last one. Yeah, because she doesn't need to leave herself. I guess she's just following her plan through to the end. And how she feels about Geralt, she's like, look, we had a thing. That thing, through circumstances, is now over and cannot be changed. The past is the past.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Go on then, why not?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave.
Yep.
Put on a pinstripe doublet. They make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. You know what she said?
Jog on.
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No.
Oh.
She said she preferred women. So I drank myself stupid and went out whoring.
I mean...
There a moral in that story from me?
No. An instruction.
At least she didn't shut you
Just
down.
do what I did.
She's like, you're just not my type,
we've spoken.
literally.
Sure this is the right time, Siggy? Triss and I just...
Spare me, Geralt. Witches are stripped of feeling. Not one emotion in that body of yours.
No.
And I've an urgent matter to discuss.
Mm-hmm. And that is?
What would you say? How many mages did we save? Altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe? Give or take a few?
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Whoa.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my arse. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. I mean, I don't know if that's not strictly true. I don't know.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
100% Scoop.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks.
That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Interesting. Yeah, deadly plot. I guess we, it makes sense. I have a mission for Radovid just to go and let him know what happened with Philippa, but 14. Yeah, I mean, we haven't found her, but yeah, I guess just to turn that in, I should probably do that. Not right now. We're half an hour over the end of the stream. Fucking hell. My apologies. Crying out bloody loud. It's one of those things. Yeah, we need to unload the inventory as well at some point. Yeah, go and see a smith. Let's get all this sold. Oh, I've got some new gauntlets, eh? Guess overall they're slightly better. Anyway, let's save this and get out of here. My God, I'm hungry. Damn, we've done a lot today, though. We wrapped up everything with... We saved Dandelion. We found out Ciri. That's leading us directly to Skellige. I wonder what happens if you go there initially. All I can assume... I mean, the fact that you're underleveled means maybe you can't. But you could have done a bunch of other stuff and then ignored the thread of the quest line in Novigrad and Velen. Let's imagine you go directly to Skellige and you do whatever we're going to do when we get there. Does that... Surely that doesn't cancel the quest lines in Novigrad and Velen, presumably. Which, if that is the case, that kind of suggests that we're going to reach another dead end when we finish looking for Ciri in Skellige. Or something happens once you've done all three of those investigations, like once you've completed the third and final one, regardless of the order you do them in, Ciri turns up, or you get a new lead to go and find her. Because if not, then that kind of nullifies those quest lines in Velen and Novigrad. And the CG Project Red are just kind of hoping that you're going to do those first before you go to Skellige. I don't know. Hard to say. Yo, Sean, how you doing? No, they have not. They have not, Sean. If you'd like to guide us somewhere, feel free. How you doing? Are you well, my dear? We've you got some time coming up soon. Off. You got and Sean, you got plenty of votes and additions to the list. But I know our next game coming up is probably the one you specifically wanted to see, so you might want to just sit on those votes for a minute. But I hope you're well. How you doing? Oh, Ellie, excellent. Is she? I saw that she took a break for a while, then she came back. And I think we did drop a raid on her. And I was like, oh, hey, Ellie, how you doing? Welcome back. How you do? You know, and she seemed all right. But is she taking another break? I guess she's probably just busy working and life and stuff. Done with in-person teaching after Wednesday. I assume this is kind of like one of your busiest times of the year, Sean. And yeah, exactly, Sean. So you get those in. Let me know what's up at the minute. You got a decent amount. Yeah, lots of votes. So yeah, thank you for your support, and you let me know. I know, like, some people like to keep their cards close to their chest, so to speak, while there's other stuff stacked up, and kind of like vote tactically as well. You know, some people don't want to like splooge like a load of votes just to get their game next, when they're like, actually, if I just hang fire, I might be able to get the most out of my votes. But either way, you let me know. But C-Star, you did. Thanks, C-Star. I hope you're sorry. You should be. How are you feeling though, C-Star? Are you well? I hope you're better for having had all that sleep. Yeah, we wrapped up. We saved Dandelion, C-Star. We've wrapped up Novigrad storyline. And we just bid farewell to Triss, which was kind of sad. But it is what it is. So sorry. You don't have to be sorry, C-Star. I'm playing with you. Are you well? So we're now set to go to Skellige, but there is a chunk of stuff for us to do on the mainland before we head over there. What did I tell her? I said, don't leave us, Triss. And she's like, come on, Geralt, don't do this, not now. And then the second dialogue option, I didn't want to be a bitch about it. I was like, okay. I said, okay, off you go then. And then he said, I'll miss you terribly. And she was like, yeah, me too. Goodbye. I don't want to be. Do you know what I mean? I'd already said, please don't leave. And she said, no, I don't want to be like, but I love you. It's like, you don't just make it more awkward, Geralt. So yeah, so I asked her to stay, but then on the second option, I was like, okay, off you go. It felt appropriate. Yeah, Scoo's like, oh, I was perfectly awake as well. Well, you guys, if you need to sleep, you need your sleep. So get your sleep. You're always here in spirit. Either way, Sean, yeah, that's the only thing, the way we've got the system set up. When we start a game, that's just me though, isn't it? I like to play a game to completion. Some games are one. We've even had at least one game that's a single stream. Some games are less than a week's worth of streaming. Other games, as we've seen, particularly this year, are multiple weeks. I guess there's no way around that, and maybe people are less inclined to vote for shorter games. But I think a game's quality is not dependent on its length. And my appreciation and exploration of a game and what I have to offer in covering it on the channel isn't bound by how long it is or how much time we spend on it. And I think most people appreciate that. But yeah, it is unfortunate. Like Squidge voted for Bastion. That was a single stream game. And then other games get voted for and they're weeks and weeks of stream. But that's just video games, isn't it? What are you going to do? Yeah, exactly. If you're having fun, it's a win, isn't it? Sorry, you too, C-Star. Oh, sorry. I want Triss in my pants. I mean, she can wear my pants if she wants, but oh, you mean in my pants? I mean, look, she's a nice lady, but it is what it is. But anyway, I think we've covered everything. But yeah, yeah, Sean, you just do what you want to do. Don't need to worry about the other producers. The system is there set up to, all of our supporters just nice people and they're like, super considerate. Like Ryan was like, I don't want to take over and throw my weight around. It's like, bro, you've literally, you've earned that right. No one's have a problem with it, and if anybody does, then they have a word, can't they? But anyway, guys, let's get this raid set up. It's overdue. We're gonna go see Barley Bap. Ellie's wonderful and lovely. I don't know what Ellie's doing in a minute. Has kind of more recently not been around, as Sean says. Ellie's first stream back in a little while. What's she doing at the minute? I'll see her on there. Retro. Every GameCube game ever. 3 of 651. That is an incredibly ambitious goal. Ellie, I respect it. GameCube, much underrated system. I didn't realise there's that many games for it. I've only played a handful. Now, Eternal Darkness, I think this might be a game that's been recommended to me. I'm not sure. It sounds vaguely familiar. So, guys, if you... Yo, Slogan! Yeah, it was a lot. Good day to you, Slogan. How you doing, buddy? We're literally just raiding out. Anyone who doesn't know Barley Bap, doesn't know Ellie, hang around for a minute. She's lovely. And say hello for a minute. Yeah, she's into all sorts of things. I first came across her through Sean. She plays a lot of Japanese and Korean games and translates them. Plays the original versions. She's a superb linguist. But anyway, let's go. I'll be back tomorrow. More Witcher. Message me if anybody needs anything. Thank you to Ryan for the gift subs. And Wolf and Squidge. Bye.